do, do, do. Hello, everyone. I'm sorry, I'm like 60 minutes late. 16 minutes late? I can't believe that. Sorry, guys. I was, helping someone. You know how that is? We'll see how many people notice. Hello, Jarvis. Hello, I speak my truth. Hello, Shabasky. Haley. Ashley. Hi, I'm late. Hello, Ashley. Thank you. Hello, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hello, Leo. And hello, Loso. Hello, Tusang. It's gone straight into the question. Will I top my pre-BL and E and BL? Yes, I think so, for sure. Just keep on working on it, keep on growing it every single day, but you're definitely growing and moving towards what you want. So, yes, give me a second. I have forgotten to set up the YouTube. There you go. You can see your comments now. So does Umang want a new relation? Oh my lord. I don't think Omang wants a new relationship with you. These two are like stuck. So I feel like this person would have been feeling like they were stuck with you. So unfortunately, I don't think there's a new relationship with you, unfortunately. It could be that they're kind of stuck even in the same situation without you. So you could kind of feel like that's a message for you, is that it doesn't matter what they want. How are you, Spirit? Message, please. This is interesting. We only got one for you, I speak my truth. And this, okay. So the spirits are kind of like a little bit upset with you. And I'll tell you why. So you might have just a full heart, so you don't like let any like spiritual messages come in. So they're kind of like sitting there going, give us space, give us room. We want to tell you, like, without like a medium, like we want to communicate with you on a certain level. So give us space in your heart so we can come in and talk to you. So that's a really cute message, but they're sitting there going, Hello, Crystal! How are you? About to get to the bank once my cars get fixed? Oh my god! Crystal! You don't have to donate, you know? What's coming towards me as Sad's connection in the next 7 days, thanks? Wheel of Fortune, you have to plan this, Sanj. With San. I think that's the only thing the cards want to tell you, is it's got to be planned. So you need to plan this. Purple Pie, hi! Dr. Jobeth says, what are current feelings of Shakareth? Shakareth? I don't know how to pronounce that, sorry. Okay, strength, weakness. Oh, okay. This is an interesting person. I don't know whether this person knows what they want. Mostly because there's like weakness, strength, full heart, the Fool in reverse, and the Hangman. So this person's naturally going to fall into a relationship with you, but they seem to have a weakness there that they won't step up or become a bigger person. The Ace of Cups means their heart is already full, whether this means that they tend to have a very strong connection with their family that overrules anybody that comes into their life. That can be a problem, especially if you've got a mother figure in that heart connection instead of someone, you know. The Fool in reverse, this person might seem very, very like open, free flowing, but they tend to have very like aware eyes. They kind of look for people that are going to hurt them or something. So I feel like this person just some feels like they're kind of slightly immature in a way. What do they feel for you? It's kind of interesting because I don't know whether this person actually feels much for you right now. And I will tell you why, because the hangman means that we're kind of like watching us fall into a situation, but we're trying to not hold on to it, but we don't want to fall in there. So I don't know about this person. I would say that they tend to need a relationship. So be a little bit careful, a little bit aware that they might need a connection more than they really need you. Okay? That's what I'm going to say. Their feelings are all over the place. I don't know whether they have like that connection, real connection yet. Hello, Sheila. How are you? Sheila, how are you? Leo says, does you want something stable with me? Judgment in reverse. There's unfair judgment on their part. And the hangman. So it might be that they're kind of jealous about you, you know? Like, so sometimes, like, how could I explain it? Like, do I want to be with this person or do I want to be this person? Like, that's what I'm hearing. Like, the hangman in reverse means this person's naturally trying not to fall into this relationship or like closer connection. I think they're unfairly judging you based on their past, and I don't think that they really know you for you. And maybe it's because you kind of have quite a lot of defenses up, so maybe you need to drop some of those. I'm not meaning all of them because it's really scary to run around like emotionally nakedly. It's still scary to run around naked, but you know, I think sometimes people would choose like nakedness over like emotional nakedness, you know? Is my DM coming back from my birthday? Says hello. This person seems like they've given up caring for you or given up on the thought of caring for you. There's Page of Swords. So this person seems like a little bit shocked or a little bit surprised. So I would say that they probably will contact you. But I don't think they'll come back in a connection hello where they actually fully care for you, you know? Which is probably why you asked the question. Why does my Capricorn, a mom, bully me sometimes? It makes me cry. Oh my lord. Okay, so okay. Your mom seems like she likes a certain amount of emotional manipulation. So if you get back at her, she like makes you feel like you're the worst person. So this could be just that you're not very good at emotional manipulation, but your mum is. Um, I think this is just like she wants you to do whatever she wants you to do. So you kind of have to moderate yourself around her and just say nice things, you know, like, oh, mom, you're so amazing, you're so lovely. And then, Ashley, when you can, get out. Move away as far as you can. I think there's a certain amount of narcissistic behavior. I'm not going to diagnose, but it feels like that. And she might not be a narcissist. It does happen with some women. They tend to be more emotionally like that. manipulative. My mom tends to use emotional manipulation. Um, I don't usually do that. So yeah, just say nice words, moderate your behavior around her, and then just go. You know. Okay. All right. So these are your. This is the sway modeling management over face impression. Okay, so the face impression seems like they won't completely like you. You're not completely what they're looking for, but it might be good while you're young and it'll give you a little bit more work. But the sway modeling management, you should let go of control. So the whole idea is let go of controlling this. If they come back with a good offer, you should probably choose that one over that one. Because if you're not a great fit, Haley, they might not really want to continue the thing in the future. But you could just toss out like, I don't know, like let me know if there's any jobs going in the future. And just let them kind of dictate that. And just like you don't need to turn down any of those, you know? It's a bit of a drug addict. Okay, the cards wanted to give me a whole thing. Please no essays tonight. AC. AC. Hmm. I think he's just wanting some time alone in the dark. It might be just too noisy for him, like other like places, and he just like needs to kind of like it's not I think he feels kind of lonely seeking connection. Possibly he's on his phone to a significant other as well, but I don't know why that is. If he really cares for this person, why he's sneaking out in an empty hallway. I don't understand, but you know, I would say it's a dark place where he can go and think. So Sheila says, Koeshi's feelings towards me and next action. Hello, Ezra. How is everyone at the back of the queue? I'm sorry that it might take a little bit. So saying Koeshi's feelings towards me and next action. This person's not coming towards you. They're actually not even putting in hard work, which makes me like angry for you that if they're saying that they actually care for you and they're actually going to look after you, they have no intentions of that. They're just like they're expecting you to work hard, not them working hard, you know? uh Crystal, I'm glad that your car is getting fixed. Everything's going good for you, hun. I'm really glad about that. Hello, love. Hello, Tetris. Dee, I hope you're well. I'm really great. I love doing these tarot readings with you. Um, will I find a job soon? The Wheel of Fortune means that you should trust the universe. It knows exactly where it's going to take you. So I would say that this is a thing that you might not have control over, but it's because it's kind of guiding you in the right place in the right time, you know? So you just have to go with the flow. Will S contact me in a week's time? Hmm. I feel like this person really wants to contact you, but I think that they don't know what to say to you. You know, Sapnia, they might have like every single like, but they might sit there and go, "Oh yeah, but this person will find me boring if I'm just talking about the same thing." So you might have to like always seem to have like a heightened interest about everything that they want. Hello, Zeta, how are you? Hello, Daniel. It might take 5 minutes to get down to the bottom, but yeah, so I think honestly that person wants to contact you, but they might feel like they're boring you. So when they contact you, which I would say is probably in a week or even less, make sure to be very excited about anything they want to say, even if it's about day. Oh yeah, yeah. So Alex says, does my person want to hear from me? I don't feel so. I feel like this person's like suffered heartbreak and moved on. So I think this person's not around for you anymore, Alex. So if you're thinking that that's kind of like the attention you're getting from this person, I would definitely say that this person's kind of moved on. You're very welcome, Speak My Truth. Loso says, when will I get a new car? I feel very soon. You're working towards it. You're just saving your biddies, saving your time, saving your money. Money, money, money. Yeah, so you're definitely going to get that new car, okay? You just need to keep on going the way you're going, because you're doing good. So I would say in the next like month or 2 months, just kind of realize that it might be easier not to get a brand new car, you know? Like what is it? The when you drive it away, it loses like 30% of its value. So if you could get like a almost brand new, then you save money. So depending on what you want, of course. But I would say in the next month or two. Enchantress says, how do my ex-friends think I'm now distanced myself? I think that you did good. I don't think they kind of know that you needed to move on. Um, they know that you have. They still see like that you put a lot of work and you put a lot of like time into earning what you want, earning a good wage. But you know, like you're doing such a good job. Um I think like honestly with this death card here, it was meant to be all along. So I don't think that they hate you, but like they just knew that it was going to naturally end, you know? So, yeah. So Mahini says AJ's current feelings for me. AJ's working on. I think this person has like what they want in life and they want to bring you along. I think they're ready for like bigger commitment, which is weird, Mahini, that this person kind of, because this is usually a spiritual advisor, but I feel like this is like it's kind of getting married, but you know, like in a small thing. It's not a celebration card, it's like so I feel like this person's just going to like naturally move on and progress with you. So I feel like this person really wants you in their life and keep on going with you. And I think that this is kind of like a priest or someone that can ordain a marriage. So if you were asking about someone that you were, um, yeah, I don't see any other vibe from this. So So X says, how do men suitors perceive her? All I'm thinking in my head is Uptown Girl. Yeah, Uptown Girl, living in a uptown world. A downtown man, that's what I am. This kind of feels like that thing. So this person tends to be cute and adorable. They do have kind of like some mood swings which aren't great. So they tend to be not so emotionally like um emotionally knowledgeable, so they don't tend to kind of be able to control their emotions. So maybe a little bit younger there. Also, they just don't have enough things in order to kind of be like a all-rounded woman. Because I don't know, is there any men in here that agree? Like, women are sexy when they get older because they know their own power. And like honestly, she just doesn't have that yet. And it's just because she's young. But she's cute and adorable, so when will I get a job? Says Rima. Okay. So the Wheel of Fortune comes up for you, so therefore you've got to go. The universe is telling you that you take a gamble, lean on it. So therefore, I think if you're controlling this too much, you need to choose for the universe to pull you where it needs you to go. Like if you see a job in the paper and you're like, "Oh yeah, I want that job." Apply for it. The universe works in many ways, and usually it's bringing you to something that you would like. It always does that, but it tends to just directionally lean on you. There's also the Hierophant, so it might be time of spirituality and deep thinking for you about where you want to go, what's your higher calling. That could be a thing that it's more like where you needed the most. Because usually, if you don't get that job where your higher calling's taking you, you can always create one. You just have to know what your higher calling is. You're very welcome, Jabeth. Uh, Current feelings of sand towards me. Oh, this person's like a little bit scared that you're gonna leave. There's a fear-based attachment, which is not good because if that kind of keeps on going, this person will get jealous, they get like argumentative, they get a little bit emotionally like withdrawn, they might be a little bit more petty. So sometimes people just don't want people to leave. And you've got to realize to be in a healthy relationship, you just have to accept that. You've got to accept that that person can walk away at any time. And just accept that and not kind of be like, oh yeah, they're gonna leave. This person likes you chatting to them or flirting with them. They don't generally like that bit where you could talk to them. If you're not actually in contact, they still remember your voice. So, so Kevin says, should I apply for business analyst while studying in university? Hello, Kelly. How are you? Give me a second. It might be about 5 minutes to get down to there. So, okay. So it is Kevin's analyst and temperance. Moderation is valued. Patience is valued, and the emperor. So obviously, I feel like you should build your business contacts and moderate because you don't really want to pull in too much work while you're doing this. So it's like patience and moderation. So if you can do it like slowly and you can build up like a great amount of like quality while you're studying, then yes. if you're going to have to do it sloppy and everything's going to go backwards because you're always tired and you're always grumpy, you know, Kevin. So I think that you could if it's only about 15 hours. But if it's anything more than that, I would suggest focusing on university. Crystal said someone lied on Freddie, saying that Freddie said some things about a sex life. This rumor got around our job. After getting our readings about it, all the readers said people lied on Freddie. Oh my lord. Okay. Your place that you work in, these gossip things tend to fly around fast and pass. I think Freddy tends to be emotional saver. So he will save his emotions. Like he might like tell people a little bit, like maybe like she's gonna like she's great, like wink, like there's just like a little bit, like he doesn't want to lie, but he's not going to go over the top. He's not going to like say so the whole idea is like someone's picked up something that Freddie said, which is usually like she's great. Didn't talk about the sex life, didn't talk about anything it might have been implied, but then someone's just taken that and so honestly, poor Freddy, poor you, realize that your work kind of gossips about everything. And just naturally let it pass, because I just leave like leave the universe to get rid of all that shit. And I'd say next week everyone will figure out about it. So, you know, is Moo been going through some financial or family issues? I think both, Purple Pie. Mostly because this feels like emotionally this person's distraught. They're fighting this huge monster that they've created in their mind, and it's not letting them go. So I feel like this might not be financial mostly, but probably mental. So this would also affect their emotions. Their attachment to their family is just too strong. I feel like there's a fear-based attachment to their family, which can be perpetrated by the family as well. So the whole idea is if you get like some parents, they tend to have this guilt trip on like the like, oh yeah, I'm going to disown you. You know, there's some parents out there that are horrible, and you know, so I feel like they're going through both a mental and a thing. You can't help them, they've got to deal with this themselves. So honestly, all you could do is be that shoulder for them to cry on, and then they have to do everything by themselves, you know. They have to like sever their ties with some of their family, and they have to deal with the mental issues, but you can't resolve that for them. They have to go through it themselves. Lava says, what is Scorpius towards me this says? So the love is in reverse. This bond is growing deeper. It's becoming stronger. It's coming better. But there's King of Wands here as well, lover. So, if you're feminine, this is a masculine card. So, if you're masculine, this is yours. If you're feminine, this person thinks highly of themselves, which is not bad. I think having a good sense of like identity is good, but It's the King of Wands, extroverted, open, playful, likes outdoors, is very passionate, just like a really naturally like warm person, you know? You're very welcome, Purple Pie. All the best. I hope that your friend or whoever you ask for is going to get better soon. But you know, everybody has to go through this journey sometimes, you know. Should me and Freddie still ride to work together? I don't think we should. Look, honestly, Crystal, your bonds are so deep that I don't think that they will shatter even if you ride to work together. So yeah, the other thing that I would say is like seek out as many options as you want about this, because the whole idea is that you can either admit that you're together, like together, and you don't care, or that you just sit and go, how many options do I need to feel happy? You know? So you just have to accept that. So Sun, you're very welcome, Crystal. I hope that helped a lot. Will S contact me this March? I do miss you, Crystal. And I missed everyone. I love doing this on Mondays and Tuesdays. I think these are like some of my favorite days during the week. So, will S contact me in March? Well, this person doesn't know. They're like, yes, no, yes, no. Like, this was like, no, and then maybe, and then no, and then yes, and then no, and then yes. Maybe. Um, this person, Son, seems to be like really happy, like when you get to contact them, they contact you. But I think this person's going through like a little bit of like, will they love me? Will they care for me? Are they gonna push me away? And then they kind of get like a little bit more optimistic, and they kind of get more sure, and then they really want to contact you. So it's like mid-March, they will definitely be more like, yes, I want this. But they're kind of also like, and they probably need some therapy. Looking at this seems like a lot of abandonment issues or something that comes up for them, that they don't feel like people care about them or want to care about them. And you're not going to be able to reassure them because, you know, we never take a compliment. We always think it's fake. We, you know. Jan says, hi, honey. Is Aries going to contact me? I think they will. Oh, that one turned around as well. Yeah, they're working on contacting you. So I feel, Jan, they're going to contact you soon. You know? You're very welcome, Haley. Ezra says hello. Hello, Ezra. Okay, so Cassia says, is there anything I should be aware on this trip to Peru? Okay, so you got King of Swords. So this is usually the guy that is a little bit sarcastic and rude and mean. If you can kind of give him a slip or make sure he eats before he does anything, because men. Yeah, like honestly, if he's going to be a little bit like you could just say, honey, I packed you a sandwich, you know? If this your other half, because he's going to be insufferable without food. Or just like leave this guy alone, you know? Magician, upright, there's plenty of ideas. There might be time for journaling and taking photos. So honestly, if there's time for journaling and taking photos, it could be time to actually sit there and go, is there anything on this trip I would like to keep so I can manifest it myself or keep it as a diary and stuff like that. So honestly, take your photos, take something to take photos with, which is usually a phone, and take a journal so you can write. Ezra says, "Does Taurus currently feeling? How does Taurus currently feeling about you?" Oh no. One thing that Tauruses don't. Oh no. Okay. One thing Tauruses don't like is like unfinished business and the kind of feeling a little bit miffed. Maybe you did lie to them a little bit in the past, and unfortunately, Tauruses tend to have a very, very thick skull. Um, you know, and so they're still remembering this fight. Empress in the reverse. Did you not like seduce them enough? And this can be a platonic thing. It could be like you could seduce Tauruses like Fred Tauruses with food, with with back massages. You know, it doesn't need to be like a romantic relationship. You could tempt Tauruses with food. I know. So honestly, I think that you just like cook the meal and say sorry. Like maybe you felt like I didn't care about you, and then because they're still feeling a little bit like, hey, you didn't like seduce me with food or um in general. So this person's just a little bit like, maybe you forgot Valentine's. Maybe. And if it's platonic, you could always give the chocolate on Valentine's. I'm sure that your friends won't care. You're very welcome, Ezra. AC, should I move away from my current location? I live near the sea. The the Russia might want in Scandinavia. I think keep like distracted. That's the first thing that I'll tell you is keep distracted because it's going to make you feel like um it's a scary time to be. I'd also think about in case this happens. Not like it's going to happen, just in case. So work on your like exit strategy if that happens. I don't feel like it will, but it just means that you'll feel more safe and secure. Because if you have a backpack and you have like somewhere that you can go that makes you feel like safer, like a friend or somewhere that you can move, that's fine, you know? But honestly, keep yourself distracted and pack that little tiny bag so you can move. But I don't feel like this is going to come to this. It's just that it'll give you that peace of mind and it'll keep you like safe and happy, you know? Well, Hassan confessed his feelings for me. I don't feel so. I feel like this person might not even really be able to confess anything. I feel like they tend to like struggle and then they give up. So pretty like this person might have feelings for you, but then confessing it is like them like you're winning the $1 million lottery and then going on a trip away and coming back as a new person, it doesn't work like that. So I think this will be too hard for this person in general, you know. Dina says, has Steven let me go? Like, does he feel in love with me? I don't know. This person has definitely let you go. I think they've also accepted that even if they wanted a family with you, they don't want it now. So I think that they've naturally let go of this relationship. Even worse, they probably didn't even 13, I will get to you, don't worry. I will come to you. It might be about 5 minutes, but Um, so yeah, they just naturally let go of anything good that comes into your life. So their life. So honestly, don't feel bad. They just need to figure out how to keep good things in their life instead of letting them go. Hello, Starry Night. Danielle says, may I know how he currently feels about me? I'm Virgo and he's Libra. Firstly, I think that Virgos can be on the outside very judgmental. Um, so he wants you to be a little bit kinder to him. Also that he really enjoys your company. Other than the judgmental side of the Virgo, mostly because it's like perfectionist. You're very welcome, Zena. The perfectionist nature that Virgos can display. He's feeling very positive about this, Daniel. So you're doing good. Other than you could be a little bit more nicer about yeah, don't worry. I know how it's like to be a Virgo. I am not a Virgo, but I have two in my family. My dad and my sister are Virgo, so yeah. 2 doses of Virgo. So everything's good other than maybe you need to be a little bit nicer when he does like things that you might have the like stuck in your perfectionist soul. Okay, so does he still feel about this connection as he did? Hello, this is interesting because this person's still manifesting this relationship. I don't know whether they completely imagine like being with you, but it's kind of a weird thing because this person still has this connection with you, this emotional bond. Like there must be this like rope connection between you like psychically. Like sometimes with reiki, like I do like cord cutting between emotional energies. It can be heart chakra, it can be even lower down, wink wink, nudge nudge, but like some people will still have energetic cords, and this person still has this cord with you. If that's not bueno to you, you can always just figure out how to cut that cord yourself. Or you can employ someone like me to do some reiki and we can cut that cord for you. But this person's still manifesting this, which is kind of weird because this person on the outside would say no. People are really confusing. Jaden says, "What is my Capricorn think feels and thinks about me? I'm Aries, no contact." Oh, this is heartbreak and stock. So this person might feel like they are hurting without you. So, um, they could have chosen to move on, but they're still stuck on you and they're still feeling that pain. I'm okay, and you? I'm going good. I'm going good, you know? I tried out a new mic today, and it was quite sensitive, and I was like, oh my lord. It was picking up everything in my, like, my kind of thing. This is interesting. This person doesn't seem to care a lot about this person, H. Because this person's like pursuing like money when they should be pursuing love. And this King of Wands means that this person's really thinking about themselves. So, H, if that's the case, then this person really doesn't care about this person as much as you think they do. They might just have put them in a box. You know how people tend to like put their romantic partner in a box? They kind of think that they're going to be there all the time, catering for every whim, you know? And so sometimes you've got to realize and accept that like this person might think that this relationship's always going to be. So they really haven't cared or felt about this person in a while because they're always there, you know? Which is heartbreaking, but you know. So name says hello. Where will I meet my next partner? Oh, you got a life choice in this. Where's this card? This is a life choice. Okay, so where will you meet your next partner? It's kind of interesting because this is weird. This feels like a dance club or something like that, dancing. I know you feel like slightly awkward dancing because it feels like this cat looks like completely out of place. But yeah, um, or like staying home alone. I think this is probably the life choice. Is like, do you get out more, or do you stay at home and feel bad and miserable about yourself? Because I feel like this is your inner brain. Like inner brain has a really like you're hurting because your brain's just like, yeah, you stay at home again. It's not other people, it's yourself. So the life choice is probably to go out more, and I think this is dancing in general. So, and not like I'm reading these very intuitively, but I feel like that's like dancing instead of like it's just around the corner, you know? And it probably is, but okay. So Charity says, "Hey, what is he was? Tell me, please. Hidden message." Oh, okay. So I feel like this is about him. So the whole idea of why he's such an extrovert and he wants to look after people and he's so like outspoken and he just makes people welcome is because he has been very, very like mistreated in the past. He's been not cared for. There probably is some emotional trauma under there where he felt like he was alone and no one cared for him. So now he cares for everybody else. And this probably could be that he doesn't really care about himself as much as other people because he wants to make sure that they're loved and safe. Which is heartbreaking, but that's pretty much what this person would say. That's sad. I feel sad for this person now. Charity. Uh J.E.T. says, "Hi, sweetie birdie. Please, can you tell me the exact time frame when my crush Chowdhury texts me? He's no contact." Oh, Did you say when? Because I feel like this person really does what they want. And they really are kind of like a mean person. If this person came into your life, it would not be because they cared for you anymore. It might be just so they can get like finish something, you know. Um I feel like this is down to this person. Be summer for me. So that's summer. I would say about 2 or 3 months away. So I don't feel like there's an exact time frame on this. This would be up to this person's choice. He doesn't care how you feel, which is heartbreaking to say, but I feel like this person doesn't really care. JET. But I would say about 3 months, 3 months away. So, but he'd only come back because he needed to come back. Hello, King. It's the John. Hello, Light. What does he feel about her? Is he at love with her? No, she's one of many, and he's going to move on. So I don't feel like this person falls in love, you know? Monica says, what are T's impressions of me? You're very welcome, Enchantress. Was T's impressions of me? We met in a group event and didn't talk much, but I'm curious. The Wheel of Fortune is conspiring for you guys to meet again, but you should let like go of control over this connection. Because I think like you left him with this person with a certain amount of curiosity, a certain amount of like mystery, and if you kind of let that control like dominate you, you might lose that kind of bit where that person wants to find out more about you because they know everything about you. Mystery can be part of the human connection because we tend to like people that are not very open completely, you know, like honesty is something, but they you know, we do like a little bit of mystery. So do you see me in love in 2022? I don't feel like in love with people per se. Enchantress, I think you'll be in love with different ways of expressing a little hobbies, little interests. Like, I don't feel like people because I feel Enchantress, there's just so much stuff for you to unpack when it comes to love that you might need to like take time, you might need to talk about it, you need to like go through your feelings and unpack them. But I think the hobbies and the interests will keep your passions, keep your love alive. So sometimes like that can open us up, open the heart chakra up, you know, and while the heart chakra is open, we'll attract a new person. And because the hardest part is we need to produce certain chemicals in our brain, like oxytocin makes us feel close and bonded with someone, you know, like adrenaline tends to like um adrenaline makes us kind of like bond closer to people and makes them look more attractive, you know. So I'd say to you that maybe your chemicals are just not there and you should get your hobbies so therefore you're kind of like you walk down the street at Tetris and you just have like the vibrations. Everyone just gets attracted to your love, and they're like, "Oh my god, who's this woman? Oh my god!" You know, you're laughing now, but you're very welcome, Bahidi. Danica says, "Hi, Cassandra. How are you? My question is, does P know I like them?" They kind of have an idea. They're kind of really kind of letting you kind of work out what you want. They're kind of deciding whether they like you back. So this is actually kind of cute. Kind of like, do I like her like the way I like her, you know? Citrine, how does she feel about me? Oh my lord, the love is in the reverse, the bond grows deeper, and everything combines. So you have this very, very close bond, and it's just self sustaining. This is like the perfect and love. This is the sustainable love. We all crave it. We all want it. But a lot of people don't get there. This is like if you are 80 and you're holding hands with the love of your life on the park bench, looking out over the ocean, and everything's been fulfilled, everything's been there, and this person, even though they annoy you and disgust you because they never do the things that you want, you still want to be with them. And exactly, like, we all need this connection, we all crave this connection, but few of us get to that. So hello Priya. Alicia says, oh my lord, there was cat. It's now gone. It's on the floor. It's on the floor. Who is my next relationship partner being? Oh, Leisha, you need to figure out who you're attracted to first. I think that you can definitely pull in the person that you really want, but you need to kind of sit there and go, do they have green eyes? Do they cook? Do they do salsa dancing? What, like, you honestly have to make a list and you gotta, like, send that out. Like, if they cook, you're like, oh yeah, they gotta do this or do that. And so therefore you just send that out, you know, and you'll just naturally find that you get people that tick off that list. And maybe they don't tick all the boxes, but at least you'll be happy because you've chosen this person. The person that walked into life, you chose. You said to the universe, hey, let me have this person. And they showed up, you know? So honestly, it's up to you. Okay, so forever, hello. Hello, Kelly. You up here for Greece. I've never been to Greece. I want to. Honestly, I want to save up enough money so I could go traveling around Europe. Would anybody, if you live in Europe, would you like a random like tarot reader stay on your couch? I'll do like at least 5 or 10 tarot readings for a couch and like food. I might be a little bit overreaching, but you know, what are causes of Scorpio's feelings for Mario Gemini? Okay, so this interesting person. They think that they're wise. I think that like they think that the bomb in some ways. I see the kind of like eyeing you up and kind of like figuring you out, but I think you're just too smart for them. Honestly, you are quite intelligent. I think you're quite more intelligent. Well, it depends what we're talking about, intelligence, but you're definitely smart. And you're smart in a way that's different from theirs. So that's an interesting thing. I think that once they get to like that melding of minds where we have this bit where we see each other through the lens of like my mental space, because sometimes we see hard space first, sometimes we get to see like the keenness of someone's mind. I always get attracted to people that are a little bit more intelligent because I'm Queen of Swords. What can I say? Yes. So I really like looking at someone's headspace and going, "Hey, hey, Brian, thank you for the love, thank you for the love, and thank you for the new sub. Make sure to turn on the notification bells, guys, or you won't remember when I'm streaming." Okay. Uh, so yeah, so this person's like saving their emotions, so they're kind of like sussing you out, seeing what you're all about, and then they'll come and warm up to you. So honestly, this person's maybe not playing all their cards, but they think you're a good catch because they wouldn't they wouldn't be really worrying about that. Priya, what did you mean X next? Was that a question? I don't know. For hi, I'm Tajina. How does Shafi love me? This person loves your flirting. This person is a little bit unsure about this connection. They've got to figure out whether you're actually genuine. But this person loves like your flirting, your sexy kind of like vibe. They just want to make sure that you're not playing them, you know? So sending out your love for Greece. Oh, I'm really happy. Oh, you guys make me happy. Does Scorpio enjoy the connection we have? Yes, that's hands down, hands down. They love their connection. That's all they wrote, folks. There ain't no more. Vishal says, "Will Neo get married with Priya?" I don't know. I don't think so. Because this one is seeing like a difference between the person that you're connecting to and yourself, and then there's this get up and go. So I feel like this person is going to decide that they don't want this and they're leaving. So whether I don't know whether this person could keep them interested or keep them staying, because this seems to be like a get up and go card. I feel like this is related to me and not her. Is that true? If I've said that it's her instead of you, then no. So usually I get a very strong sense of my cards which one it's supposed to be for, whether it's you or no. When will I meet my future husband? I think you get a choice, Richa. I think this is kind of like you get a choice. I don't know whether there's some matchmaking or like a site. There's honestly like a couple of people, like I'd say at least 8 based on this. Oh, well, I can't count. 7, at least 7. Okay. And yeah, like this is like mid spring. This can be also that you guys meet and then you get married very, very quickly because this seems like a celebration, joy and hope. So honestly, I think that if you do get to go to singles night, take it, because I feel like you'll meet a lot of people that you'll naturally connect with, and your husband will be one of these. You're very welcome, Kevin. Charis says, may I have a general reading? Of course you can. You're very welcome, Shurima and Purple Pie. You're very welcome. So general reading, Sharish. Okay, so Queen of Wands in reverse and Knight of Pentacles. It seems like you're not applying or putting hard work in, and Queen of Wands in reverse means if you're feminine, this is actually kind of really bad for you to be so withdrawn, because you get your energy and you get your kind of batteries from other people. You get charged up around other people, and if you're like closed down, you're going to get more and more depressed because you're not around people and you're naturally needing to be around quite a lot of people. So Knight of Pentacles, put in the hard work. It might be time to really understand where you want to go in life and do the work to get there, you know? Surbahari says, future reading. Okay, Surbahari. We've got to see what's coming out for you. Hello, Izzy. Okay, so there was an argument or a fight before that you're not actually, like, you can't let go of and you need to let go of. It's kind of keeping on in your brain, like taking up too much precious energy, you know? You need to let it go, move on. The cards are like that as well. Stop like looking at the little things and focus on the big picture. So it might be time to realize that it doesn't really matter to you, this argument, this fight, and just like let it go, move on. Just wipe the slate clean, move on with your life, see that bigger picture, and like pivot. You know, like you have bad moves, pivot. Things are going wrong over here, pivot. You know, the thing is, you can be whatever you want to be based on how you tell yourself you're going to be. You know, realities are only illusion that we tell ourselves in our heads, and I definitely understand that. So most of the time you have a really big control about who you're going to be in the future based on who you are now, you know? Because you keep on telling yourself all of this stuff over and over and over again. Like, what was it? 80%, 90% of your thoughts are the same as what they were before. Like, yesterday was 80% of what was today. The day before was 80% of what it was today. You know? So if you want to change your life, you need to change your thoughts. Maybe like change 1%, 2%, 10%, you know? Doesn't need to be much. You just need to change a little bit, and a little bit, and a little bit. So Easy says, will my health be fine? Easy, honestly, you've got to realize that you've got to have a little bit of self-reflection, and you've got to stop yourself from when you do something that's going to be exacerbating yourself. You need to hold up and you need to like reflect on why you want to do the thing that you're doing. I don't think it's particularly self-destructive. It just seems like you tend to take this thing and you don't think on top of, okay, am I actually making it better or making it worse? If it's making it worse, don't do it, okay? Also, interesting. I feel like this has got something to do with the inner child. It could be that you got to treat your body like a child. So it could be like you're asking what the body wants as well. So it could be self-reflection, and then asking your body what it needs today. Is it going to be fun? So I think honestly, I think your health will be fine. If you're going through some stuff right now, keep on doing whatever your doctors tell you. But I think these two will help immensely with that as well. So I don't think that you should worry too much, you know? Acacia says, when will I meet my long-term lover? That sounds sexy. My long-term lover. I think that has to be like a old croon. You know how you had like Frank Sinatra and all the crooners in that jazz bar, and the smoke comes in, and then there's like the guy at the mic going, "A long term lover." Sorry, I'm gonna get on to everybody's, like, you know. I hope I made everyone that's waiting laugh. Okay, so you need to just keep on focusing towards it and let go of control over that acacia. So it seems like you're naturally manifesting your long-term lover coming in. You just need to let go of that control and just keep on working that. So I don't feel like it's too long, because the letting go of control seems like it'll naturally happen. You just need to stop controlling it. Which is kind of a weird thing, because you know what, you always think, okay, it's gonna manifest more if I actually control it, and no, it doesn't. It doesn't. Let it go. Like money, if you control money, it just sits there, goes, and you're like, why do I have no money? If you like what love, like every time you like someone comes into your life, you're like, everybody but not you. You know, so it could be one of those things that like the universe gives us what we want, and then we're like, no, we want a refund. And the universe goes, okay then, you know. Isway, modeling management accept me. How many years is going to take me to be a supermodel? Honestly, I don't think that you're going to be like the the atypical supermodel. That doesn't mean that you don't have it. It's just that you might not have the you know, like supermodels can be everything, but you know, like sometimes they don't take on people that are different because they just accept something. You know, like back in the day, I'm a little bit old. Back in the day, they actually had to like force on the French um when you're like going to fashion week, they actually had to stop people being a size 0. You actually have to go to the doctor, and the doctor has to sign you off that you're not going to starve yourself to death. That's been in my lifetime. Like, we don't have acceptance for plus size models. We're not going to really have like different bodies. So honestly, I think that you shouldn't care that you're different. You should do it anyway. And don't worry if you're not like classed as a supermodel, you know? Like, you're going to be amazing no matter what, Haley. And you should actually write, like, a whole thing about it. And you should become an actress off the back of it. I don't know why I've got actress, but I think that that's what you're going to transition to after, like, your modeling career, you know? And also write a book. So, Haley, there's a lot in front of you, so don't worry about it. Mitt says hi. What does my DM want to tell me today? That they really enjoyed outside. They were outside today. Also they're slowly like rebuilding things that they kind of broke, or they were impulsive and they rushed things. So I think they want to kind of like say sorry, but they don't want to say sorry, you know, and rebuild some connection, but they're just going to take time, I feel. Much for me in terms of career. Was that a question, Amit? You're very welcome, Haley. I'm really looking forward to that book. When you actually like write that book, can you actually send it to me and say, "Hi Cassandra, thank you for being my inspiration for writing this book. How did you know that I was ever going to write this book? Thank you so much." Signed, Haley White. You know? So Amit, was that a question? I don't know. So then it was, will Priya get married in 2022? I think that it's on the table. I think that if nothing actually not like goes wrong, that yeah. There might be a little bit of like not talking to some people or not accepting what they want to say, but yeah, I feel like that's going to be a thing. Okay, so May. Okay, so hey, Omar's current thoughts and feelings towards me. Okay, Queen of Cups in reverse. Okay, so this might be a little bit of a thing that you might be feeling a little bit lost or like upset that this person's not around here. Page of Cups, they're kind of like reevaluating what they're dealing with, and they're thinking of approaching you, so good, I guess. Starry Night says, "Can I ask advice regarding career next steps?" Okay, Starry Nights, if you are male, this might be a little bit of a wake up call that you might be feeling like. If you're not male, if you're female, then just think of this as being someone to avoid instead of you being called out. But if you identify as masculine, the King of Swords in reverse means that you can be quite prone to anger. You might be a little bit more sarcastic. You might be a little bit more um mean when you don't get your own way. So a lot of times you might also get really upset when people call, like, question like, "Hey, do you know this thing?" And you're like, "Of course I know it." You know? And you just need to take a step back from yourself and your ego, like dissociate yourself from your ego and kind of realize that people are not trying to attack you, you know, and become a little bit more warmer to other people. That's one thing that I would say to you is become warmer. Like, going up the ladder does not mean that you lose your feelings. You should actually be a lot more warmer, because strength comes through warmth. Compassion comes through warmth. And people want to have someone that's more compassionate than someone that's more cold. High Priestess, you're actually becoming part of a manifestation thing. So I think you're actually manifesting what you want. So I think you've got a goal in mind, or several things that you can do. So that's doing great, but I think you should bring in the warmth as well. Okay, so Pihu says, will Ravi and Shira get married? King of Wands, this person actually wants to get married. So, yeah, I feel like these people are just happy together, so they will get married. I'm very sure. Pihu. So, yeah, it feels like their bond is very, very deep. So. Leo says, I quit my job again. Will I get a new one soon? Leo, you quit your job without, like, having another one? You're brave. You're brave. Okay. The universe, like, has accepted your bravery. Yes, you will get a job soon. So I think that you should keep on an eye out and kind of apply to as many, like, really cool things as possible. Also enjoy your moment and kind of, like, be in the flow state, because it seems like you don't need to worry so much. So I think the universe is kind of like sitting there going, hell, you're brave. So usually sometimes it tends to be that when we kind of show, like, a full personality, it tends to be easier to manifest something. So yeah, just keep on applying for things that you want, like, everywhere. You're like, yeah. so honestly, if things make you happy, you should just keep on applying for them, as many things as possible. Just keep on being happy, keep on being like, hey, it doesn't matter if I don't get a job today. It's coming soon. Neelam says, what are TK's feelings towards me? It's the Hierophant again. This person might feel like it's wise to just evaluate and take it slowly, but this person also feels slightly like there's not enough here to keep them going. They tend to be very rational, very logical, and that might be the problem, Neelam, is that they tend to be more rationally minded than emotionally. So kind of give them space and let them process what they want, because they just, like, have a really weird thing. Tobacco says, what is my baby's mama's attentions to me since the way she came back? Oh, okay, so these things are coming up. Okay. Tower, okay. Right. Okay, she actually wants this connection with you. This is kind of an interesting thing, because the Tower in reverse versus death. She might have decided that that's a case that she wanted to keep you instead of, like, opposite. She also has a fear-based attachment to you, which could be more controlling or more jealous around you, because this fear state is not good, because this person will kind of feel like you are theirs. The Page of Swords and the Magician means that this person has ideas of being with you or staying with you. And the Page of Swords seems like this is a naturally good thing. So you're on the edge, but I think this person generally wants to be with you. There's also a Death card, which means like the end of a journey, end of a cycle. But with the Tower, then I would say this person's genuine, even though you might have to like lay some ground rules, because she's going to act a little bit more jealous, controlling in some ways. And if you really don't want that, you need to be honest, you know? Like, you have to sit there and go, hey, like, you came back to me, I need to know that I'm okay to see my friends. You know, like, you can't drop your whole life because she came back, you know? Definitely give her like rules. Like, not rules, like boundaries, you know? Monica says, hi, I have a question. I called my ex and he didn't answer a call back. I'm sure by now he saw I called. But his current feelings towards me, call in. This person might not be in emotional state to talk to you. Also they had the strength not to like pick up the phone. Whether you liked it or not, this person probably congratulated themselves not picking up that phone. They mostly couldn't deal with talking to you today, unfortunately, Monica. You know, does Ramses miss me? Says Chaymay. No. I think this person's like struggling with emotions. They might kind of miss you and it might hurt a lot, so they either have to like let go and move on, or it's going to hurt them more. So um they might not like miss you in a way, but they kind of miss you being there, you know? Like, how can I describe that? Like, people expect us to be part of their life, and when we leave or they leave, they expect that place to be still occupied, and it's not. What does the property manager lease agent see you as? Okay, so the property manager just knows that they don't need to look after you. You're on your own. Pretty much. The lease agent's like, money, money, money. So I don't think they think about you very much, to be honest. And I think that is good, because I think that they trust you enough not to break things, and this person trusts you enough to pay the rent and stuff like that. So honestly, you're probably a really good tenant. You're very welcome, Chame. And MB says, is there any chances of reconciliation with Monthassium, and when? Pretty soon. I feel like this person's kind of gone through a little bit of thinking about what they did wrong, and they probably will come back and say like, hey, like, I know that I was an idiot, you know. Like, honestly, sometimes, MB, though, this person might do some self-reflection. Make sure when they come back, you put some boundaries in place, because I think that you got really hurt with this. My head sings. My heart sings? That would be weird. My heart just goes lub-dub, like everybody else's should. I think those are vocal cords. I think you... so spiritual guidance today. Interesting. I think to get where you want to go in life, whether you want material possessions or you want to be rich, I would say that you want to be rich. you need to realize that you have to like work on how you approach people and how you deal with your past relationships, because I think that you're very quick at burning bridges that would help you get where you want, because the only way to make lots of money is through lots of people. You need to employ people if you want to make lots of money. Money, money, money. So the Emperor in reverse as well. Take your time slowly to build the empire, not fast, because the faster you go, the slow the younger that you tend to be inexperienced thing. You'll build the empire and it'll crumble overnight because someone will come in and take it over. You know, you need to do it slowly. You need to come from a place of experience and build it up slowly, okay? So yes, I want to start a coaching business. Can we swap? I would like to know how the coaching business goes. Okay, so yes. Firstly, I feel like you're very slightly direct with people. Like, life coaching needs to be about breaking down people's resistances, you know, like if they're totally resistant, they cannot change. And nothing you can do, nothing you can force that person to do is going to make them change, because they become then resistant to change. So I think honestly, you need to be a little bit more open, kinder with people. You can't push them towards something that they feel is impossible for them to do. So it's kind of like a little bit of a heartbroken thing for you for 3 months. But I think in general, this 3 months will be quite informative, CS, compared to the other way. Okay? So you've got to think about it as 3 months to learn who you are and how to approach people. And honestly, I could tell you that you might need to start off slowly. You might have to sit there and go, teaching stupid things like how to shop less or how to like lose a kilo. Instead of like losing 10 kilos, you need to kind of put in a framework people can understand that are smaller, you know? But I think that you'll do good. You just need to ride out the next 3 months. Okay, so love God. Okay. You think you are. What's coming towards me in March? King of Wands. And okay, so focus on love, not money. That's what you need to do this March. You need to focus on love, not money. King of Wands, you tend to be very extroverted and outgoing. If you are, you should let that shine. You should make as many friends and many new contacts. If you're looking for love, you need to show your extroverted nature. You should be passionate, you know, you know. And yeah, just let your natural out like extrovertedness shine and focus on love, not money, you know? So it doesn't seem like the cards are going to tell you, because they're like, you know, but you need to kind of open yourself up and become this more extroverted person. You're naturally going to attract the things that you want. Hey, beautiful. May I know what Sagittarius thoughts and feelings about you, Libra? They want to be with you. If they don't have you in their life and they haven't moved in with you yet, they want to move in. They want to share food with you, share a life with you. They even what if they had tails, they wanted to wind that up, you know? So it could be as like, if you don't know each other very well, they probably still want that Netflix's chill Libra, so let them know if that's not on the table, you know? But this person, they're like, will Ravi and Shreya get married? Isn't this no? Okay, this is a different person. I think these two will get married as well. You said King of Swords in reverse. This person tends to be a very overbearing person. You know, they could have an old way of like looking at themselves where they become very domineering in nature. So this could be like a very traditional marriage where the guy gets every say possible in that relationship. So this might not be good, but I kind of feel like this is like my granddad as well. My granddad was like someone that could get very angry sometimes. He didn't seem like he needed to, but he always had like a very like soft heart. He just was a very hard person. So maybe that's the case, but these two will get married as well. You're very welcome, SK. I'll get to your reading shortly. So Nina says, "What is my life life purpose now? What is your life purpose now? Can't stop me now." Okay, Ace of Swords. Honestly, you need to be a little bit more kinder to other people, and you might need to be more tactful than blunt. You know, there's a difference between sharpening that tool or hitting them over the head with the rusty end, you know? Sometimes you want it like quick and painless and then it's over, you know? Instead of just like, oops, let me try it again. Oh, I just got, yeah. It's a flesh wound. I hope everyone's like watched Monty Python, or you're not gonna understand that one. Queen of Pentacles, you are really good at like hustling. You're the hustle queen. Just keep on going. Keep on hustling, you know? If you're like, hey, I'm a man, this is a female, then obviously this lady's coming into your life. If you are female, this is you, the hustle queen. What is Kishan thinking about me? No contact. Okay, so this person had a life choice to make, or they're currently having a life choice to make. And so they're like thinking about whether they want to come back to you. Because they've got to decide whether they could cope completely about like being with you, you know? So that's what they're thinking about you, is whether they should come back. So see Saint general career and love reading. Okay, see state. It doesn't look good right now. There is this bit where you will be brokenhearted, when it comes to love, and it seems like there's no things for career, but it might be just your general attitude. As we've had King of Swords in reverse before, you might just naturally not be able to control your temper as much as you need to, and you need to mellow out your anger. You need to kind of like bottle it up a little bit more instead of like letting it go, because it tends to be like something that you're very naturally good at, is letting go of anger. There is kind of like sarcastic and mean traits to you. So it could be just that you don't normally have that warmth to you. And I would honestly say if you're swords, you might not have that warmth naturally, and you need to work on your warmth. Like when you come towards people, you need to express your warmth of and you need to just practice it. If you naturally can't get that warmth to show, you need to practice it until it shows, you know? And then you won't get brokenhearted, you know? Okay, so Sabrahai says much for me in terms of career. You have to realize that you probably need to do entry level positions. Sorry, I needed that. I haven't drunk since I started stream, so I was thirsty. So and then you have to realize that some of your contacts or your past things that you have are not helping you. So it could be that you really need to let go of some contacts because they're not really helping you in terms of your career. So it could be like shadowing people super high. Like if you have like days off, then it could be shadowing people that you know that you want to understand how they work. And you sit there and go, I don't care if I do this for free. Let me like shadow you so I can understand how you make $10 million business, you know? Or higher, you know? Haley says, hey, hello, please give me a message from Ed's higher self. Love, joy, and hope. Also, what is this? Why is everyone King of Swords today? He finds you, Haley. He finds you immensely attractive. You're everything that he ever wanted. The love, the hope, the happiness, you radiate so much. Like he could see how happy you make other people. You're quite a bubbly person, I feel like naturally. You just like radiate so much love. And he just doesn't want to tell you because he kind of gets a little bit grouchy when you do that because he's like, someone's gonna steal it away from you, you know? So, you know. SK! How many questions do you want, mate? uh, hello, what is Ascarod's feelings towards me? Honestly, you're cute and adorable, but this person always wants you to put in the work. So it could be that he might not feel like you're pulling the weight. You might actually back off and expect him to do the work, or this person to do the work, Riksha. Rishika. So honestly, I feel like you need to put in the work because this person's not going to. And if this keeps on going, then this person's just lazy, you know? Will I be happier this year? You know, happiness is kind of a choice. What do what do my guides want? Like, honestly, I feel like you need to realize what you're doing to yourself. The universe or your guides, well, actually, I think the guides are telling you the universe is trying to give you what you want, you know? But you never hold on to it. You actually let it go because you feel like you are an imposter. You're not supposed to get good things. You're not supposed to get nice stuff. You're not supposed to get this thing. And you need to kick that wherever it needs to shine And close that lid on whatever dungeon you've got it should trap it in. Close that lock and leave it there to rot. It should never be in your brain. It should never be in anybody's brain. You are worthy of love. You're worthy of attention. You're worthy of getting paid whatever value you want to be paid, you know? Like, honestly, you can do the work and get paid more, but you are worthy enough to be supported in whatever you want to do, you know? You're worthy of having this success. You need to realize that you've got to stop that little tiny thing in your brain from telling you that you're not worthy. You know, everybody here, you're worthy. You know. Okay, SK, I'm watching you. So and then you need to save some money. So it could be just to save a little, so you then can invest in yourself. So, what is it? The richest man of Babylon saved 10%. Pay yourself first. Pay yourself first and put it into something that keeps on making you money, you know? JET says, how does Mukesh feel about see by IG posts? He thinks that you post, it might not be like he sees this as being actually him. It might be like, hey, is this person actually talking about me? Also, like, they feel like they don't want to put in the work. So it might be JET, this person's kind of just like, hey, whatever, you know? So. That's alright, Gabby. You're very welcome. I try my best. Will I correct my next competition exam? Yes, Lipka! 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 You're doing great. Look at this. Like, you're gonna flow. You got the hustle on. You know where you wanna go. You understand the questions. You're definitely going to get there, you know? You work so hard, like, you probably have aced, like, the 100 percentile of this thing. Like, you're honestly the 1% in this competitive exam because you study so hard. Like, honestly, I feel like you just do it. So Priya says, hello, ma'am. Will Camilla reach out to me? She's my ex. Okay, there was something that... Okay, so if you want her to reach out to you, you have to sow the seeds. And just slowly water them. It could be just to, like, tell this person you'll be always there for them. Just check up every now and again, you know? But honestly, I feel like you need to sow the seeds so they know that they can reach out to you, Brian. What are my spiritual gifts to gain wealth, please? You know, most spiritual, like, practices are not about gaining wealth. They're actually about giving wealth away. So, I will definitely tell you that, usually spirituality... Yeah. Honestly, spirituality is not the path you seek to make money. Mostly because the whole idea of spirituality is compassion. And sometimes you gotta realize that you can't be always compassionate about people giving you money. You know? It's just one of those things. So there's kind of a little bit of conflict there, and you've got to resolve that. Spiritual gifts. Honestly, I feel like you're definitely not on this level where you're manifesting money because you don't know what it is. So, honestly, you need to match the vibration. You need to listen to several podcasts about rich people and how they think, and try to get in their heads, you know? Understand that from that kind of level. Also, you need to kind of start up, and this is an interesting thing. Millionaires have 7 sources of income. So this is kind of interesting that there's 7 things. So the average millionaire has 7 sources of income. King. So you need to start this. This is not spiritual. This is actually science. Danica says, me and Pete in a relationship. And thanks for the previous question. I don't feel like you're going to get in a relationship with this person. They feel stuck and you feel like you're growing. So you could actually be constantly in a place of getting better, getting bigger, getting like I was going to say wider, but you probably don't want to, you don't want that, you know? But I mean, like, you're being this big, huge personality, and this person stopped growing. They're actually stuck. So when we actually get a relationship, ooh, this is interesting. Page of Cups. I think this person's just not going to be able to until they get some self-reflection. So you're actually in the space where you're just growing and you're becoming a bigger person. Not wider, you know. Tenica. I'm not meaning wider, you know. I'm just meaning that you're becoming this bigger person, you know. And this person needs this self-reflection to get unstuck so they can grow, and they might not ever get there, you know. So thank you, SK. Well, okay, so I've done Ravi Ashura. I did Ravi Ashura. I don't need to do Ravi Ashura anymore. Gabby says, what's going on with Maxim? Why is he acting cold? He's heartbroken. What did you do, Gabby? This person's heartbroken. So somehow they're heartbroken. It could also be, Gabby, that you're like talking about that this person should not see a lot of their friends, or you talked about their friends in a not good manner. So it could be that this person thinks that you want them to choose their friend, like that, like they have to choose their friends over you, Gabby, which can mean that this person has done this before, and that's why they're heartbroken, because they have to choose, you know. This person feels like they have to choose either their friends or you, I feel. So that's the thing. Honestly, this person feels heartbroken, you know. And I would definitely say that that's like their external forces. So they tend to get their energy from their friends. So that's why I feel like that's the case. You know. So that's the only thing that I can think, is they thought that they had to choose their friends over you. So you don't need to like, sometimes it's only impolite, you know? Like, if this person always feels like they have to choose their friends over their girlfriend, they might just naturally expect that, you know? But that's what this person feels from the cards, not what you feel, you know. Like, sometimes that's the hardest part, is that you can't even like make that change because this person has felt like that. So Victoria says, cast general, please. You need to save some money, Victoria. Also, you are a little bit uncertain about the future. There's a surprise coming for you. and that's a good surprise. But you need to save some money as well. Sanch says, may I know the current feelings of sad after our conversation? Oh, why are we getting King of Swords again? Everybody's gotta have lots of King of Swords energy recently. Maybe it's the weather, you know? Maybe it's all the weather. But this person feels strength. And they feel kind of a little bit of anger. So they might have felt a little bit more defensive, Sanch, than they normally do. So I don't know whether that's the case and stuff. But yeah. that feels like the case is they kind of got a little bit more defensive. So may I have a general reading, says Assembler. Okay, so Assembler, there seems to be options opening up, and you're so close to reaching those options that you should actually start thinking about what the options may be and continue like going towards them, you know? So you need to move towards them instead of like holding yourself back. When will I get a job in civil services, say PU? There is there is a little bit of a weird one there that you might not have friends that can introduce you in the civil services, so there's no one to actually get you in. Now, this could be that you need to seek out people that have like a way of like getting a friend of theirs to get you in. The Empress is also creative blocks, so it could be that you need to retrain in certain parts of the civil services that would actually help you a lot more, you know? So I would say that you might need to retrain and get some bigger skills, you know? Hey, Four Elements! How are you? Okay, let's quickly like scroll back up because I just like I scrolled all the way down. Oh my lord. Um what is Chi and Te's a relationship with each other? I think are they in relationships or just friends? I think they're friends based on this, and there's no other things coming out. So I feel like they don't even see each other as being even like romantically, you know, for elements. So I hope that helps. Aldonia, did you just ask? I don't remember like your question, Aldonia, so I don't think so yet. Please wait. If you think that you got skipped, please put your question down, but I don't think I've got up to you again. So, Aldona, just wait a second. Katrin says a general reading for March. Okay, so unfair judgment, and I feel like how other people judge you is unfair because you tend to be so different, Katrin, that people tend to like not know how to like approach you. So it could be time to actually like work on like being open, like open your body language, open like a lot more about you. It could be time to actually understand a lot more about what kind of energy you're putting out, because it seems like you can change this point of view for people if you can see it yourself, you know? Ma says, hi, what does Lena think about me? Saw her today, we don't talk. I think Ma, she's wanting to come and like reconciliate. This person's heart is healing, so they want to come back into your life at some point. Priya says, who's, oh, okay, who's coming towards me, X or not? I think this person's new because this seems like an acceptance of someone else's emotions. And I feel like, Priya, this person you'll probably get married to. Because this is celebration or joy. So this is pretty soon for this person to come into your life, you know? Hello says, are we going to be moved together in April? There is a possibility, yes. I think that obviously you guys need to kind of work on your finances, and someone has to work on how they get perceived. So this could be your like person needs to kind of rethink how they want to deal with things. But yeah, I feel like that's a strong possibility, you know? Himashi says, why is N not talking to me in the last 2 days? His behavior's a little bit changed. He's my boyfriend. I'm Cancer. I think he's thinking about the future. He still finds you very cute and very adorable. So I think he's kind of thinking about how he's going to move on. So this could be like a change where this person's understood that they want to have like a path. Like, do they want kids? Do they want this thing? So they changed the thing because they have kind of thought how like slow like it's going to be, like they've realized that they're running out of time. Not in a way that they've understood that they're going to die. It's more like they've realized that they might have to think about like having kids or settling down or that thing. But they find you very adorable, so don't worry, Himashi. They still care about you. Aldonia, I see your question. It's not that far away. Will I get a tomorrow 5 from history? It's like a yes, I think so, Danica. I think so. I think so. This is hope and joy and celebration. Celebrate good times. Come on. Danica gets an A. All About Maine says, how are you? Will I see Howard tonight? How will it go? I don't feel like you see Howard tonight, but no worries. I think he got stuck working All About Maine, so don't worry. It was not about you. Don't be miserable. Don't be upset. Do like a self-care love night where you pamper yourself, like you make yourself a fancy cocktail, you have a bath, you have your bath salts, you get and watch a movie, you're like, oh my god, you're so sexy. Oh, why, thank you. You know, you can have a whole date with yourself. Who's coming towards me in love? Looks and characteristics is possible. Okay, firstly, I think that you don't know what you want truly. Chances are, you know, so even if the perfect person comes in your life, it's just like this person you just like go, no. Or you like go, oh well, they're not for me, you know? So this person that would come and manifest in your life, somehow you would let go. And I don't know whether it's just because they're so perfect. I don't know why they're with me. You'd sabotage, you'd let go of this person. The moon in reverse is to actually understand, like, let go of what other people tell you that you need to have in a partner. Because it might be that the perfect partner exists for you, but they don't exist for other people, you know? So like the perfect partner for you might be a little bit different. They might have not as many things that other people want. Like you could sit there and go, this person's married to a doctor, that person's married to this. You know, sometimes you gotta accept that the person that you're drawn to is someone completely different from the people that usually say, oh yeah, but I married an engineer, you know? Um, honestly, I feel like they'll be slightly a little bit plumper. Like, like cute plump, you know, not fat, you know, just like plumper. They are definitely like cooking. They probably love food. Um, they like telling jokes. I feel like they're slightly a jokester, like telling jokes, like and they've got some really lovely eyes. Like there's kind of a little bit of an unusual like eye. Like you know how like some people have some like I'm Caucasian, so they have this kind of lovely like top lip like lid. So it's kind of like they have like a longer eye, I feel. Like just that beautiful like longer beautiful slanted eye. So maybe a little bit more like Middle Eastern kind of bit where you have the Moroccan or beautiful like longer eye. But it's just so beautiful. Um Yeah, I definitely could see their personality. It's so cute. I think that they're definitely a jokester. I think that you're the first thing that'll blow you away about them is they're so secure. So I hope that helps, but yeah, you have to kind of work on this. You need to keep them. Okay, so Taurus says, who will be in my next relationship? I'm Taurus, raising a Sagittarius. Okay. Okay, firstly, there is a fear relationship response here. And I don't know whether this is an ex or a present, like, friends with benefits. There's got to be someone here. This could be your, you didn't say who you were raising, but I feel like this is a son. This could be a son. If it's a daughter, I'm sorry, but it feels like that's the case. So there's a fear relationship. There might be, how can I explain it? The feeling of you don't want your child being hurt. You're very, very protective of them. If anything happened to your child, you would go and completely go crazy. I can understand that. I can understand that, you know? But there's got to be that bit where you have to let like another person in. And I think that's got to be the acceptance is that you've got to give some space and you've got to let go of this fear of response that you're holding on to. If this is not with your child, this is with the current or ex that's still in your life somehow. The Chariot is like a move, which could possibly help you with this fear-based response. But the Chariot is going to give you a better life and it's going to make it easier for you to date someone, which could be that I'm hearing like you moving back closer to family that can take care of your child if you go dating. So that could be the thing, you know? Um, so I don't see anybody coming in yet, but I think it's because there's no space for you to feel safe for you to bring in someone else. If that makes sense, Taurus. Like sometimes we sit there and go, we want something, but we're constantly in the point of pushing it away. We're like, no, you know, I'm not ready. It's not good time. Princess, why did the boy ask for my Instagram? Because they wanted to do like you to do all the work. They want you to contact them. You know? They might wanna like do the sussing out of who you are before they even know you, you know? Like, who said Instagram was real though? You know? I don't edit pictures on Instagram. I'm not. Hi, Volta! How are you? Eldonia! How are you, my love? Can I know who's coming towards me in love? You need to work on it. You need to work on it. So I feel like you're not really putting out the vibes. You're not like opening yourself up. You're not kind of like swiping left, swiping right. You know, like sometimes you need to put in the work to find the next person. There's also that you feel trapped. So it could be that you're mostly feeling trapped and you don't feel like you can move towards love. It could be just that you had some really bad exes, you know? Like that just is real. Like whatever you want is just like absolutely annoying. And maybe you need to kind of realize that that's over. You don't need to track those people anymore. And if you track those people, you can throw salt on them and chuck them out the door, you know? Hi, what is my strongest sides in my personality? Okay, so the world, you understand the world is your Easter. You understand that it's a lot of like, you possibly understand the world is kind of not real in a way. So the whole idea is you can understand that there's a lot of things that people find real that you can find as an illusion. You understand sometimes it's a game more than something that's absolutely reality. Like the whole idea of people talking about crypto and talking about fiat currency, and they're all illusions, right? So you kind of understand a little bit more about the illusionary aspects of life. There's also that you look before you leap. So you don't tend to always have an impulsive side. You tend to wait, you tend to look at it, you tend to study it, and then you jump. Which is actually a really interesting thing. You understand a lot more about the world than I would say 90% of people do. And it's probably because you keep exercising that mind, Staffel. Taurus, don't worry. I hope that you got it. What's coming towards me regarding my career? Oh, good things, good things. I think there's an offer coming in, KN. There might be a promotion, there might be a pay rise, there might be like another opening that is like different, different money in a different like business, but you're gonna take it because you know that it's good, you know? Just like realize that it's coming to you soon. You just need to like keep looking for it. Like, when is it coming today? Okay, is it a pay rise? Is it a promotion? Is there another companies that's paying better than me? Jump on that, you know? Hi, Volta! How are you today, Volta? When is Omar going to contact you? I think this person is getting up to like contact you very, very soon. So I feel like this will be next month because we are so close to the next one. So I feel like this is a thing, you know? So I try my best to like talk to everybody. You're very welcome, Eladia. I hope that helped you so much. I know that it's sometimes hard where you're like, but I only asked a simple question. My cards don't do simple. I missed your BDs, Cassandra. Oh, I missed you, Volta. I have a person on my mind. His name is Drew, and star sign is Pisces. Want to know if he'll contact me, and does we have a future? There's kind of an unfair judgment in this person's mind, Kuhi. It might just be like this person. We all have like a reality-based system in our brain. Like that creates our own reality. And so sometimes we don't realize when we meet someone or they interact with us, we we can instantly hate someone for their jumper. You know, if someone's walking down the street and they have this beautiful Christmas jumper on, and we're like, oh my god, they remind me of my aunt, and my aunt was mean to me. So then we have this bit that we hate someone over their jumper. And this can be with everything. But unfortunately, this has been triggered with this person. But Page of Swords means this is like a little bit uncertain, but he wants to contact you again. So it could be just that he knows that he didn't give you a chance, and it could be like, hey, I didn't actually hate that person. I hated that jumper, you know? Don't say, oh, I never do that. You know, we already done that. Jano says, I had a dream where my love interest gave me a box of handmade Valentines. Does she mean she's also falling in love? The sun. Okay, this person might not know how to make handmade Valentine's yet. But yeah, it could be also they're stuck on you. Because my cards are punnies. They're cats, but they're punny. Because they know like what would make me laugh. So sometimes they make jokes as well. So it could be that she's stuck on you. Yeah. It might be not that she could actually cook, but and the sun, love and joy and happiness and radiance, you know. So yeah, I think that she's warming up to you, so it might not be love yet, but we'll see. We'll see. Hi, Cassandra Queen, and hello, Sarah. How are you? Okay, so what is the Scorpio not telling me about how he really thinks of me, Liquid Gold? Do you want to know? The cards can be very honest. It's also that those two felt like the thing. Okay, this person might actually be thinking about like moving or traveling, and this person really wants to take you with them. So they might want you to kind of like move in or like come on holiday with them. So it's just like one of those things that he might not tell you how important that you are to them if they want you to always be around, you know? So don't worry if they kind of have that cold shoulder, because, you know. He is crushing on me. Is he good looking? Ooh, 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 ooh. Hmm. This is kind of weird. Can we get a clarification card? Is this Cancerian Queen or is this the man? You didn't need to. Okay. So you're telling me this. Okay, so this person was the ex. They still want your attention. So it could be like they're slightly stalking you. But I think the death card is that this person's over with you. So it could be that you weren't paying them attention, so they left. Which is great, because no one wants a stalker. So whoever was like following you is gone. Which thank goodness for that. But I was like sitting there going, that self-seeking behavior. Okay. No worries, MV. SK, did Seashell find me attractive and handsome yesterday? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, they kind of know who you are, so this is really good. Like when you're around friends or like around others, you just have a natural charisma. You tend to make other people feel good. You're very good at like I don't know how I could say this, because charisma kind of has a little bit of a manipulative quality to it. Like you make people like each of them, so you can ask them to do things for you if you wish. But this person sees that you have this naturally like random, like you might have asked someone for something and they're like, oh my god, how did you get that? Because like I wouldn't have never been able to ask for that. So they definitely see the way that you're around other people and they sit there and go, hey, that's amazing, you know. Scorpio be Scorpio. Bored. Hello, am I not feeling my DM? I don't know. I don't feel so. There's just like no like effort, hard work there, and there's kind of like self-reflection to be done. So it could be that you're not feeling this person. You might be feeling yourself though. So this is probably what it is actually to put the hard work and self-reflect, you know, and it might be hurting because, you know, when we get too close to ourselves, we start understanding that we are a bunch, a collection. Like I usually say to people, like, look, if you go into yourself and you go and look at your ego, you realize that you're actually a reflection. You get close to this like reflection, and then you realize that you're not actually just a reflection. You're like bits and pieces, like a collage. And then you understand like every single bit is usually put on yourself by other people. You are a reflection of other people's emotions. You're a reflection of other people's behaviors. You're a reflection of everything else that's happened to you. And we collect that, and we really don't realize that we're a collage of other people. If that makes sense to you. I'm fine. I'm great, Sarah. Give me a second. So Clove, if I email my person, will he respond back this week? There is karma. There is manifestation and karma. So this person might want to respond back to you, but it might be that this person will be overloaded. So please email them. Don't get upset if they don't respond back. You know, they might really want to. You might be able to ask them if they want to go somewhere, but they might be too busy. You know. SK, you know, you've been waiting for this for so long. You're just like, oh my god, she's finally on my question. What is Nishama thinking of you? You could be a little bit more tactful. You just like some people think that truthful is being absolutely brutal. You don't need to be brutal. You can be quite tactful. You can kill people with kindness. You can be very nice to people. And if you need to like kill them, you need to sharpen that sword first. So by the time it cuts through, they haven't even noticed. And the moon in reverse. So you might take on other people's stuff, or you tend to, and I think maybe this is the truth, is that you tend to be very non-tactful and that you don't care what other people think of you. So if this person is very much like the opposite of that, they tend to be very tactful, they tend to be very like, oh yeah, but we're a good of many for the little a few. This can be the thing, is they listen to people a lot. And so sometimes they find that you're rude or you're very you know, like brusque, and you don't tend to care about other people, and that tends to make them a little bit upset and angry. I decided to move on with AL. I wonder what my guides think. Well, they're happy if you're happy. I think that they think that you gave this person a little bit of like unfairness. Like her, you might have like deleted everything good about this person to move on. But they're happy. They're really happy. They're like happy if you're happy, you know? So they're just like, ooh, a little bit savage at the end, but that's fine, you know? SK. Oh, no, I didn't. I said yes, cause you got the King of Wands. You need to go back and you need to clean out your ears, SK. I pulled the King of Wands. Go back in time, you'll see that I did. So yes, you got your answer. Just go back in time. What is Frenchie feeling towards me? Says Livia. This person seems to be in a physical move. So is there like a gap between you and Frenchie, like distance? Then this person's probably moving towards you. If you kind of live close to this person, they might be moving away from you. You know. Yeah, maybe got earwax. Need to visit ENT soon. That's okay. It's SK. I know how that is. Like I spent like 10 minutes not to go and they're like, "You're not listening." I'm like, "No, I'm not. I'm sorry." Page of Cups in upright as well. I think this person's like self-reflecting. So it could be that this person's actually more Illumia. They're thinking very much like logically, like, hey, do I want this connection? Do I want to take this connection with me? You know? So they're honestly really wanting to come towards you, you know? SK, you okay? You okay? Love reading for March. It's coming in. You get a new play buddy that you're going to love so much. You're going to do some really cool things together. It could be that this person's kind of suited. Maybe Queen of Wands. What's my star sign? Gemini Sag? No. Do you wanna guess again? You might get it wrong though. Should I give you like some like clues, hints? Okay, so honestly, I feel like this person will be like your yin to your yang. So honestly, I feel like you'll attract another ones. So Play buddy. I think this person would be like really happy if you like go, hey, I want a hike. They'll be like, yeah, let's go. So this is more than a play buddy, but this is like this perfect connection between you and this person. So the like you might not think that you're going to marry this person and live the rest of your life with this person, but oh my god, they're gonna suit you very much. Like you'll be like, hey, you wanna go for a hike? Yeah, yeah. You know, so I think that the once I'm a Sagittarius, you give me a Gemini vibe? No way, where's my other face? What am I hiding then? I wanna know. Like, if I'm Gemini, I have to have two faces. Sarita K feeling for me? Okay, so there is like this celebration. hope, joy with you. This can be like Sarita, like a feeling of like marriage, because this card is like some cards will have like a little tent here with a wedding party underneath. There's Empress in reverse. So this person wants to have like a like long-term committed relationship with you, but they might not want to have kids with you. And if that's the case and you're in this kind of relationship, you need to discuss this because this person doesn't seem to want kids. I still want to know what I'm hiding. If I have another face, then you need to know. Not to marry. Honestly, SK, as soon as you meet this person and you realize that you're never going to get this chance again, you might be like, oh god, right, okay. Okay, so may I know if he's still in love with me, please? Virgo and he's Libra. Daniel, yes, for sure. Like he's it's like thinking that you were like a lot to him, like a lot to him. I don't think he'll say that, but yeah, there was a lot that you were to this person. HB, the weekend of my move was horrible. I'm sorry, HB. So what it was next in my new apartment? HB, you need to like learn a little bit more about finances, a little bit more of like maybe thrifting. I think this is a thing that you need to be thrifty and you need to be savvy and you need to be a little bit more like frugal and just like deal with that, you know? So Page of Swords, so therefore you might be a little bit on edge, but what's coming around your corner is like some surprises, some good surprises, okay? So don't worry about that, you know? So I feel like you just need to be thrifty and savvy to decorate this apartment, you know? So make sure that you kind of like look at the way that you can do it. I think you'll be very good because I think you can create things out of nothing. What does the tenant felt that I asked him to have tea and he said I don't take tea? Did he feel that he felt like you were flirting with him? um he might have just turned that down because he's like, oh my god. This person's flirting with me. No bail, so I don't know, you know? So Sejal's feelings for me. What was her reaction when I moved her from Snapchat friends list? I always find it funny that people think that people are going to notice straight away, like, oh my god, they like removed her from my friend list. Oh my lord. Snapchat. Okay, so temperance is like moderation, patience. This person might have just thought it was for the best, you know? I feel like that's just a little bit of a savage move, but yeah, I think that honestly she thought it might be for the best, you know? Do I know what G Leo's feelings are for me when no one can contact right now? Also, SK, you got me wrong, so you need to guess again. I have a friend that's Gemini, but I couldn't never ever marry a Gemini. I don't like the two faces. I think that they're lying if they had like the two faces swap because I don't understand the whole idea of having two faces. I can understand a little bit more to have subtly. Oh my god, I don't know how to say that. To be more subtle. To be more subtle. I love food. I am a big component of sexuality. I love chocolate. If I give you any more hints, you'll figure it out. So Vindy says, what is G Leo's feelings for me with no contact right now? This person might have felt like they let go of you too early and they want back. I am a earth sign. So I'm not air. My mom is a air sign. Actually, no, my mom's a water sign. My sister's a air sign. You're very welcome, Haley. So Kiwi said, didn't make the right decision to give up my belted business to focus on my new path online career as a healer. I think that it's always good for you to actually like dabble in plenty of careers, because I think you're just like someone, DJ Kiwi, that has a very short attention span. You don't, and don't get me wrong, this is probably like one thing that I really enjoyed is Healthy Gamer. You can find him on YouTube, and he was talking about differences of brains, and there's like one brain that's sustained focus, and he's like, no, I'm not a sustained focus person. I tend to have to do multiple things at once to actually sustain me, to keep me focused. And I was like, that's interesting. That's really interesting, because I think that I'm very much the same. I need to have multiple things, so I can't focus on one thing. I need to have several things going at once. So I think don't give up your belted business, but do both at the same time. I think it's also good for you to actually accept some things that you're not good at, because it can be a little bit of a hard time when you're looking at one thing and you're getting very confused. My brother Taurus is not sexual, but I don't have a right to say so. Scorpio, both sexual size, Taurus. You are a Taurus. I am. I am a Taurus. But I don't have a right to say that. My mom's Scorpio, dad Libra. I'm a Sag. My oldest brother's Aquarius is Taurus. Oh my god. There's gotta be a lot of like awkwardness in that family. I have two Virgos. I have Aquarius. I have Aries. And me as a Taurus. So it kind of doesn't work in my favor. And no, a Scorpio as well. No, is it a Scorpio? No, Cancer. Sorry. So yeah. Should I test my intuition about this? I think that you've got a life choice. You understand that you've got to make this life choice, and that you should do whatever you feel is best. So your intuition might not be completely in the matter, but I would definitely say it's highly, highly likely that you know what you're doing. No worries, Gabby. You're very welcome. I don't ask for donations, but if you do want to donate. But Scorpio and Taurus are the best match. My other half is Scorpio. So I'm in Taurus too. High five for the Taurus crew. I do like naps. I think women Tauruses tend to be quite like honestly, like my like auntie is so gorgeous. She's absolutely the epitome of what I love. Like she just has this feminine grace. Like Tauruses can have that just natural grace, and it's just gorgeous, you know. So Lala Land says Sagittarius feels about me. I'm Aquarius. Honestly, this person really loves you, really wants to be with you, but wants you to put in the work. So, La La Land, if you don't want to put in the work and you feel like you're being overworked in this relationship, walk away, you know? Mary, give me a second. It might be a while until I get to you. You okay? If anybody needs a hug in chat, Mary, I'm sorry that your father is in hospital. Can I know what J. Leo feels towards me? This person might not understand feelings, Vidi, and so this person might not understand like completely your feelings towards them. You need to make that obvious because they're not going to understand it in general. They're kind of working their own thing, so you need to make that obvious, you know? Emmy says, will I get a job this month? I think you are. You just got stuck though. I think you're close, but you need to work on this energy. It might not be like, you know, Emmy, I used to hate job interviews. I'm really bad at like thinking, like the weirdest thing in my brain would be like I would go in my brain like, oh my god, what am I going to say about this thing? And then I'd get stuck in my brain, and then the interview would go absolutely south because like my brain would just be in this complete hamster wheel, and I wouldn't be able to get out. So it might be time to just practice your interview, because I think that you'll be doing a really good thing. So yeah, you know. So yeah. Um, good job. Okay, so give me a second. Oh my lord. So we need to do that. Okay, so Lauren, hi love, what's A's true attentions towards me? The thing is that they want you to be a little bit more subtle. This person feels like you're worthy to invest in. Like that's a high praise for someone that's King of Pentacles, because they don't always believe that people should be invested in. They kind of think about the money first, the money aspect first, and they do see you as an option. So honestly, this person sees you as a thing. Okay, so Mary, I'm going to ask you first because I know that it's going to be hard for you to deal with it. Is your father in a hospital in a bed, bad condition? Will he be good or not? I think honestly, you should know that he's being looked after by the universe. The universe will always take care of him. I think honestly, I don't know whether he will recover, Mary, or he's just not going to be completely, you know. So it could be just that at the moment he's probably in the best place he's ever going to be, Mary, and you should just have faith and trust that it's going to work out fine. And if it doesn't seem like it's working out fine, so honestly, you cannot care for him, you cannot look after him. He's got to be in, and he's going to be in the best place possible, you know? But I feel like I'm supposed to tell you that he's going to be looked after no matter what. Let's have a clarification card on this, please. I think that he will. I think he will by this card. He won't be the same person, Mary, that you know, but he will live and he will survive, you know? So don't worry about it. He will get through this. But you also have to realize the universe wants him back at some point in time. He's a very, very lovely person, you know? I hope that helped you, Mary. Okay, so Denise says, what are Raven's attentions towards me? You're cute and adorable, and this person doesn't care about whatever anybody else says about you, Denise. So honestly, this person does not care about what other people say about you. You're cute and adorable, and you cannot be bad. Thank you. You're very welcome, Mary. Fingers crossed, and please tell me how it goes. But it seems by the cards that your father will live. So what's coming towards you next life? Oh my god, the Empress and the Emperor in reverse, and the Ace of Pentacles. This is interesting. You might not be completely like some blood. You might not have this next life very long, you know? It might be just like you're just like, oh yeah, I'll take it. Because it's just like, here you go. Here's the next life, and you're like, okay, I'll take that. I think you'll be a small animal. I think you'll be a small animal. Um, Cute but small, you know? So don't worry. It might be that humanity extinguishes itself in the next 50 years or odd. So you'll be like, hey, I'm still alive. You are the best. No, Mary, look after yourself and look after your dad. And all the best to everybody. And hopefully love and light to your dad. I will be thinking about you a lot tonight, okay? Okay, so what is said a feeling about Zafia, says Kay. King of Pentacles, Ace of Wands. This person wants to come towards you. If you are masculine, this person sees you as being all together. You know where you're going. You're definitely a career-orientated person and loves money, you know? So, okay. So, did A see the comments, says Princess? They did. They also were thinking, is that me? So honestly, they did, and they were like, that seems like someone's talking about me, but then they forgot, you know? um, you know, because we don't think about that. General about SME boyfriend? Okay. This person might be a little bit stuck in the way that they're going through life. They might have just like got to a point of blockage, you know, Victoria. And whether we like it or not, everything's connected. Even guys tend to do it where like guys can compartmentalize a little bit more than women. I feel like women have this like emotional web and everything's connected. Like, you know, when you go home and you had a bad day and your boyfriend asks you how you're doing and you're just tears. And the guy's like, oh, please, not tonight. I was watching my football game, you know? Bless them. So this guy's a little bit stuck in where he's going, but he definitely sees you, Victoria, as being the place that he wants to be, you know? You're very welcome, Mary. And hopefully everything turns around tonight. That's what I'm gonna be asking for, you know? So he's coming towards me. This is my last question. Bye, sweetie. Thank you for always replying. Have some tea. I don't have any tea left. I actually had the puka band? So I had nighttime tea. I don't know why it's not like sending me to sleep, but I'm kind of hyper off chat. So yeah, so there seems to be someone that comes in that's flirting with you. So I don't know whether this is going to be completely a new relationship, but it seems like there's going to be this like yeah. So I feel like this is going to go well. And I think this is going to be like a start of a really interesting back and forth for you. And you can kind of be like playful and fun. And you might sit there and go, hey, I haven't done this in a while. you know? Can I know what's coming up to me in love? Justice and strength in reverse. Okay. Reverse karma is a bitch. Okay. Justice and strength. Why is this a thing? You tend to doubt your ability to be a good provider. I think, Volta. You doubt your ability to be a nice person. You're very harsh critic of yourself. And you tend to hurt yourself a lot more than people realize by you doubting yourself a lot, you know? So I feel like that's a main thing that I've got to tell you is your inner critic is so strong. And you need to be very strong towards it and say, no, piss off, I'm worthy. And I think honestly with this, because you tend to attract women, Volta, you tend to attract women. You know that you attract women. But I think that if you don't like scare this critic off, you're always going to have this bit where it's never going to come to be. You need to kind of let that inner critic get booted to the moon, never come back, never it can't come back through Go. You know, Monopoly. It can't go past Go. It can't collect £200. It's got to go back to jail. You know, and Agni Gisiaka. I'm sorry, Aggie. Can I know what's coming for me in love? There's plenty of options, but you should know you're a queen. You're the Queen of Pentacles. Like, you either have to have a hustler or someone that's going to keep up with you. Because honestly, you are a bad baby. I was going to say bad bitch, but then, you know, you're a boss babe. You know what you want. You know how to get it. You know, so honestly, you have to like have this person step up, or they won't make it. You know. And you just have to realize that there's options coming towards you. There's a lot of options, but you've got to let them come towards you, and you've got to be like, nope, not you, nope, not you, no. Do you know accounting? Yes, you. It doesn't mean that he's the accountant, but you know, he's gotta work, work for it. Well, I make money from my investment, please. The moon. Don't be scared of what other people think. The star, keep on growing it, and yes, it will give you some money, but be careful because the star means that you need to grow these things slowly over time. This could be actually like a year or something, so don't cut it off at the knees, Fatty. If it makes money and it's like dividends, keep holding that money. Don't even like think of spending it, just keep on holding that money, you know? Well, Maxime, come forward and express to me what he feels. Is the situation ship not more? Oh my god. Maybe, Gabby. So this is the High Priestess. She is the tangible manifestation. You're very welcome, Agneska. I actually said that right, I think. AC, just put down your question. I'm trying to like go through like slowly, so it's going to be maybe 5 minutes, maybe 10. It depends. So yeah, I feel like honestly there's a manifestation ship there. So Gabby, I would wait and see. If you really don't want to be patient, then maybe walk, but it seems like it will work. What red flags should I keep an eye out in my relationship to Alex? Well, it seems like a broken heart for one. That's what my like the cards are like, hey. Sorry. Needed a drink? Did it? Okay, so honestly, yeah. This person might break your heart. That's what the cards say. Okay, so hi Cassandra, what would Virgo wish to tell me? That he wants to come closer. So just give him time, give him patience, you know? So I'm finding you. Can you do me a general reading? It seems like distractions, diversions, definitely playing outdoors. It seems like the good life. You just have to realize at the moment not to take yourself seriously. Enjoy the moment, enjoy outdoors, give yourself time to just get outside and like get get more in touch with nature and give yourself permission to get distracted and get your treats and enjoy your time. It's the only thing that we're not getting back. So I hope you're enjoying your time here with me. So I don't have to scare you that much, but you know, you need to realize that you need to enjoy it. And sometimes enjoying it is wasting it. You know? Like we spend money like it's like falling out of our pockets. Get more clarity on what? The heartbreak. Okay. Can I have a clarification card for that? The star? Well, don't drop the half of the deck. No, you don't get time for essay, please. Give me at least a couple. No, not. It's trying to figure out how I'm going to get like less than half a deck. I don't think that you'd be happy or satisfied. Yay. Okay, right. It's a life choice and a star. So it might be that it's one of those things that you guys have a life choice to make, and unless like you both grow at it, it won't work. So sometimes the whole idea is that you both need to choose a direction and then you need to stick it to it. So it might be that you guys have a different reality. So it could be that this person doesn't understand that growing, because we all grow. We're not going to be the same person tomorrow as we are today. It's even physically impossible to be that. So honestly, you've got to realize every single day you're kind of, well, you're always changing. You're a different person. Even on a fundamental level. So if this person doesn't kind of want to grow with you and wants to sow the seeds of like a further committed relationship, then this is going to be where you walk. And it might be that this person's just happy being like not committed. You know? I hope that helps you, Dee Dee. Hello! I'm new to the channel. Hello! What should I call you? I don't know how to speak. Is it Arabic? I have no idea. I'm sorry. Um, what big changes are you in store for you soon? Okay, so I think this we answered. Okay, so honestly, just get out of your box, like see a bigger picture, and the Nine of Pentacles just work hard. So just kind of realize that you can look around and pick up like new things for you to work towards nightly. Instead of being too like focused on one thing, see it as a big thing. Yes, I mean, yes, put a question down. It might be about 10 minutes or something. So, don't don't worry if I'm a little bit late on your answer, okay? Will me and Capricorn talked again? Oh, there's kind of a little bit of things like holding you back from coming together. They're listening to other people, what they say about you. Also, they have their heart full at shells. So this can be one of these things that they just don't have space for you in their heart anymore. And that's kind of hard to say, but yeah. You're very welcome, Dee Dee. I'm sorry that it was like one of those things that you're like, can I have a clarification card? You're like, oh my god, she's gonna feel like I'm being mean. You're very welcome, Dee Dee. Okay. Uh, how does E feel for H back then? They kind of felt like they were having a hard time trying to adjust. They might have felt like their whole world was falling apart, but this person really understood them, made them happy, made them safe, made them feel wanted. So this is how E felt about H back then. General between me and M and me. This is hard because these I feel like you two want different things. And it might be that there's no kind of real communication between you, Victoria. There feels like this ego between you both. Like you're both talking, but you really don't want to listen. There's kind of that bit where the ego is taking over and guiding both of you, like communicating, instead of like a breakdown and a complete understanding between you guys. That also seems to be like you guys kind of don't give time to the other one and you're kind of working on your own space. So it feels like you really guys don't open up around each other. You're very welcome, Shelby. Are you like Shelby as in the name Shelby? Because, like, people name Shelby. General, please, says King. Okay, Page of Pentacles. You need to work on your finances, mister! You're not doing enough! So you know how to look after your finances, you just don't do it. You're lazy! You're lazy! You need to work more! Also the Four of Cups, you do not see any options around you. So this could be that honestly, if you don't work on financial stability, you won't give yourself options in the future when things come up that can like ground people, like the whole idea of repairing a car or changing jobs or getting lots of options. You won't have those options to choose from because you haven't saved. And honestly, this is the hardest part, is that what is it? Like most America don't have any savings whatsoever. And it's just horrible because then you have no options. You know? And that's what the cards want to say to you. You need to save some money. Well, not save some money. At the moment, like hyperinflation's coming in 7%. 7%. Oh my god. This is for the UK, so if you've got any money, you might as well burn it. So put it in a business, put it in whatever, like, investment vehicle that you can get, because at the moment, owning money, not good. You're very welcome, JET. Okay, so JED says, will Sonam Staple get married ever? As she said she didn't get married in her horoscope. You kind of lied to me, JED. You said, like, you're lost, and this is not your last, and this is not your last, you know? You are lying to me. I'm watching you. Okay, so will she get married? No, I feel like she's very good at keeping men at bay. And she knows who she wants, and I feel like she doesn't really care. Like, she doesn't want to get bossed around by her like men. She doesn't want any distractions, and she wants to work on her own thing. She wants to get, like, money. You're very well. It's the no, don't lie. I had to ask. You said lost. It's okay. I'm not worried. It's very quiet tonight, so you know. Okay, so it goes down to the front again. Oh my lord. Okay, so okay, Charity says, what will happen to me and him in the future? Any reconciliation? You're very welcome, JED. I'm not worried, you know. I feel so, Charity. I feel so. The lovers are here. I feel like you will reconciliate for sure. Saya says, hello dear, what is Stanley thinking right now? What is weird today, since we work at the same place? There was attention-seeking behavior on your behalf a while ago, so this person kind of thinks that you're going to do this again. So sometimes sometimes we've got to kind of figure out, like, how we are wanting attention and how we get attention, and sometimes is it fair to seek attention. So this is in the past though, it's not now. So this person might have thought, hey, they're gonna do that thing again. So yeah, this person thinks highly of you. They see the intelligence. They see, like, you're demanding of respect. You are a leader. The interesting thing about Queen, like, swords, is they use their mind. They are very much mind driven, and they tend to see from their kind of like higher intellect. But they don't like when people around them are stupid for any reason. Like, if they feel like they're talked down to, they're like, hey, no, you know? So will she ever get married? JET, she won't. By the cards, no. She doesn't want to. And she has too much of a, like, thing. Yeah, so say yeah, that's why. So Fatin said, Omar saw my last picture on social media with the blue shirt. Yeah, he did. He did. Will Zbi and San communicate today again? I don't think so, Sanch. Sorry. Hello, Sammy. Hello, Ashi. I don't think today he will approach and talk to you. Sorry, Zaya. He'll leave you alone today. Ashi says, may I ask for love reading? King of Cups in reverse. You're highly emotional at this moment. Page of Pentacles, you know how to, like, show your feelings, but you don't do that today, you know? Or in general. Like, you're not really, like, showing that you're highly emotional. Which you might feel like is a block, but how many ladies here would like to have a man that's in touch with emotions? A lot of people. So don't worry. Like, showing emotions is not weak. Repeat after me, guys. Showing emotions are not weak. I think we're past this. Like, honestly, my dad's shown emotions, my granddad's shown emotions. It's fine. You know, you can show emotions. It's all good. Also, your heart is healing. So honestly, I think that you need to show yourself a lot more and kind of stop being in a headspace that you feel like you're a burden on other people, or that they won't care how you feel, because that's not okay. And I think as soon as you, like, express yourself in a very emotionally intelligent way, and you're not like your emotional state's not like wibbly wobbly, timey wimey, Doctor Who fan right here. But honestly, as soon as you do that and your heart is healed, you will get someone for sure. I think there's a lot of, like, women waiting on the sidelines. So don't worry, don't panic, okay? You're very welcome, JET. You're very welcome. Anytime. So it's okay. So Acacia said, should I move to Texas or stay in Atlanta? Is it Atlanta? Okay, Texas is definitely a thing. I think Atlanta is too much chaos and probably not enough distractions. It's too expensive. I think Texas will, like, make you feel more at home. It might be a little bit down to earth. You might be like, oh my god, I'm turning into a southern doll. Please give me general. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. JET, I'll definitely do a general in a second. Okay. Yes, so yeah, Texas is a thing. I think that even though it's slower, you'll find that you'll enjoy it more. um, so it's Dejan. um, does he want me back? He's reconsidering having you back. Yeah. I'm sure that he's just enjoying that, you know? Renee says, what assumptions do people generally make about you? Ooh, interesting. That you're naturally competent. That you kind of can do a lot without, like, anyone, like, asking you to. You just naturally do things. You just, like, sit and go. Like, they'll, like, ask you for something and you're like, it's done. You're like, it's like they sit there and go, how did you make such food like that? And they're like, you're not even like saying, oh yeah, I followed a recipe. You're like, oh yeah, it's not that bad. You know? And so also, heart is healing. I don't know whether this is actually seen by other people. I think you have like a little bit of a broken heart that is healing slowly, but you do not want other people's hearts to break. So you're honestly like the most loving person. You tend to bring people under your wing. You tend to look after them. You tend to care for them a lot because you tend to have this bit where you don't want people to feel your pain. No. And in turn, they're kind of healing you. So honestly, I feel like everything is positive. Everyone feels like you know what you're doing. Um, which maybe feels like more of illusion, but you seem like naturally competent and you tend to be a very warm person. How is Jay feeling about Kaya? Weirdly enough, this person seems to have been like well, they're definitely chasing love, not money. Mm-hmm. They're also like you are their like single most joy and happiness. Oh, okay. I was wondering what that was. I was like, what's going on? Just got distracted there. Squirrel! Thank you, Daiti. So yeah, you are the only source of like happiness right now. So, like they obviously see you as being amazing, Okay, yeah, keep being awesome. Okay, so Mercy, can I please know what AM's feelings are towards me? The love! Oh my god, the lovers are back! Wheel of Fortune as well. This person is like probably just got blown away by how amazing you are, and this is a new love, very strong love, but a new love nevertheless. The Wheel of Fortune, they want to see how it goes, Hello Amanda, and hello Kelly, how are you? And so Victoria says, what does future me Okay, I did get there, and then, what does future me wish I know now? Victoria says, what does future me want me to know now? That the world is what you make it. Like, most of your reality is well, actually, your full reality is a construct that you make in your mind. That doesn't mean that there's not the physical, but like a lot of things that we tell ourselves that we believe are true are only in our headspace. They're only like reflections of what we tell ourselves every single day. And that's the first thing. The second one is like to kind of control emotional control, Victoria. So be kind of more in control of your emotions. Realize you're the only one that can control your emotions and make yourself happy. No one else is going to do that for you. Um, so once you realize that, you don't seek approval and happiness for other people. You understand that you can get all your happiness, all your love from yourself. And then if anybody adds to that, great. You've got more emotional love in the bank. This is amazing. Um, so Emaine, there's an emotions of Ayub 30 to me, Emaine of Aries. Do you know Pokemon's name is Emaine as well? She's got some really pretty hair. So, I just thought I would tell you. So, what's the emotions between Ayub and Virgie to me? Okay, so in main, firstly, like there's kind of a bit where this person feels like you've let them out of like where they were stuck for the longest time, and you gave them a reason to be free from whatever they were thinking. So you kind of saved them from wherever they were stuck. Um, they might feel like they spend kind of a little bit of like money or emotions on you. And they might not have a lot to go around, so they might be like looking at their pockets. If it's like they buy you gifts, they're like, oh my god, I'm like out of money. So they're like, oh no, extra money has gone to Imain. And it doesn't mean that they don't care. It's just like a thing. You're very welcome, Maisie and Kaya. Um, so give me a second, guys, Amanda and Kelly, because I'm going to be about 5 minutes, I think. So does a sea saint says, how does Musa-ism see me as a person? You are very happy, and you're very like joyful. You tend to have a radiating spirit of very warmthness. You just can't get shit done. See, Saint, that could be like this thing that you like have this desperation energy, like, hey, I was supposed to do this today, but I don't have it. Like, this person might like walk in and you're like, oh yeah, like I was supposed to take the dog to the groomers, for example, and you've forgotten where the lead is, and you forgot where the cage was, and it's like 5 minutes before you leave, so they might just see this chaos. And it might be used to that, but they're not. Princess Cody Show says, what's going to happen to me and A in the future? Honestly, this person's making a judgment, but this person's already reliant on you emotionally, so I feel like they really care and they're going to judge you fairly. So it could be that they're going to do like they're going to reciprocate. It's going to be fair, the reciprocal. So that's actually a really good thing. Oh, and Page of Pentacles. This person might not completely be able to say what they want to say, even though they know what they want to say. You know? So, message from my guide. Anything really, says Yellow Roses. They're sitting there going, oh my god. Yellow Roses! Okay, so there's temptation there. There might be temptation to what is this temptation? Let's clarify that. Temptation to think you're ready for love again. It might be temptation to actually choose the wrong people that make you hurt. You know? So, honestly, you should check yourself before you wreck yourself. That's what the guides wanted to say. Like, hey, don't pick that same person again. The Wheel of Fortune means that you should trust the universe. You should allow the universe to guide you exactly where you want to be. So you should take that on, you know? Star Lover says, why is Gemini ignoring me? Why does it keep on doing this? Well, I just like scroll it down and it's just like, Gemini is ignoring you. Because they care and they want to look after you. This might be their different face, you know? Like, they really want to care and look after you and want to tell you how they feel. So, honestly, if they are in a friend zone, they possibly don't want to be friend zoned. But, yeah. They might not want to tell you how they completely feel about you because then they have to open up a lot more. And for Geminis, they just they want to have that other face switch. Haley says, "Why is the Sagittarius girlfriend always crying when she comes to my house?" She might not be able to understand that he's just being fair and honest, but she's coming from a hard place where she's not healing yet. So honestly, every time he says something that's kind of truthful, kind of honest, but kind of blunt, she gets like upset, you know? And she starts crying. Cause she's just like, why does he say all those mean things to me? Well, some of them unfortunately are the truth. Hey dear, which day do you think? I feel like it's going to be Sunday. Say ya. More than any other day. Last one, hello, how are you? Okay, so all about Maine. Okay, so JET won in the general reading. Okay. Magician in reverse. The lovers. Okay. Honestly, life is good. You do have like energetic block to ideas though. So you should actually realize that if life is so good and that everything seems to want to come towards you and you have someone that wants to be part of your life, that you need to realize that you've got to clear this idea blockage for yourself. So, like, one thing that I was hearing, which I was laughing at actually, was the whole idea of like tracked something by like dating it kind of thing. Like if you want money, if you want like love, you should sit there and imagine it coming closer and you just seducing what you want. Like, hey, you want to come into my life? Come on, come on. Like, I love money. I embrace money. I manifest money, you know? It sounded cheesy, but I thought it was actually kind of interesting is to accept that as a thing. Like, realize that most of the time, like, people want something, but they're also actively pushing it away. It's like, hey, come closer. And then it's like, but I can't have this. And you push it away at the same time. And it's like so funny because it's like the whole revolving door trick. It's like, come. And then you're like, no, not you, push. And it goes through the revolving door again. I'm sure the universe is like, what the hell? As it comes back around. And it's just like, hey. And whatever's trapped in the like door is just like looking at it while it's circling around. Like, oh my god, not again. It's like, oh my god, she said she wanted love. It's like the love heart's just like, bro, dude, looking at the universe like, hey, come on. Let me off this roller coaster ride. You know, like, honestly, sometimes we can be our own worst enemies, and that's yours, JD. Remember, guys, remember, when things come towards you, you don't push them away. You don't go, not today! or they have to go through the revolving door again. They'll be like, oh my god, please get me off. Okay, so main general read for the week, please. Queen of Wands for you, main. So if you're masculine in nature, this person's coming into your life. If you're feminine in nature, you're gonna enjoy time with friends and open up and see the world. If you're masculine, this lady's coming into life to shake it all up. And she's all passion, all fire. She loves her friends. She's highly extroverted. She just is amazing. And also this, where you might not have that many options this week. Don't worry, don't panic. It's just because you don't see them. It's okay. You know, you guys are going to come back next week and you'll go, remember the revolving door? And I'll be like, yeah. Amanda, have I missed mine? No, you haven't. Hey guys down here, so we're getting to yours, Amanda. It's perfect time. So don't worry about that. Yeah. I'll be like, JET, remember the revolving door. Let it off. Or it's just going to be like, oh, I'm feeling sick now. Kelly, is Rich interested in me still? Does he like me back? I'm laughing at that actually. He's stuck. He doesn't feel like he gave you up. Actually, this is weird. This person's convinced themselves that they have yeah, they haven't let you go. So honestly, if this person seems to give you that vibe that they've let you go, they don't feel like they have. So do they like you back? I don't see any like love cards or attraction cards, but that doesn't mean that this person doesn't care about you because they want to stay. Yeah, they feel like really like future focused, but they want to stay, and they're kind of getting themselves out of their headspace. So maybe they'll wake up and not be such a ass in some ways, because they're just like very self-involved right now, and they should not be. What was Omar's reaction when he saw? He didn't want to comment because then you would know. No idea. I think he liked the blue, but he just was like, oh yeah, it's a shirt. You know? You're welcome, main. So then it is Empress. Will my bank approve my disputes next week? Justice. Okay, justice upright. Okay, interesting. I think so. I think there's going to be a little bit of like a problem that they're not going to be able to recover all the money, but it'll seem like they can, and they will ask you to be more careful in the future, I think. But yeah, you'll get all your stuff back, other than maybe a little bit of money that won't be able to be recovered. So, yeah. If it's the bank taking your money, you gotta be like, hey. Like, look what's going on. What's March months looking like for me? Please, Amanda, thank you for being so patient with me. Okay, Knights of Cups, you're gonna start actually understanding and getting out of your own headspace, which is great. Go you! Yay! The lovers are coming in. So if you have someone in your life, this bond will be absolutely magnetic and everything is going to look nice. But Amanda, like, honestly, if you do not have anybody in your life and you're single, you're not going to be single for long, okay? So I think that you'll like this. So he focuses on work. No, I think that honestly you have like this little bit of headspace that you need to get out of. Maybe meditation. Meditation. Meditation for a whole month. I prescribe. But no, it seems like your other this date guy is gonna go well. Samuela says, what's going on towards them, please? Hierophant is going their own way, trusting that the universe has their back. So they're kind of turning off from what society expects them to, and they're going to choose their own path, which is they're going to trust the universe to do that for them. Flamay says, what are Ian's feelings and intentions for me? Honestly, they are a rebel, but they also, weirdly enough, this feels a weird thing. Let's have clarification. Why did you choose that card? King of Wands. Oh, this person wants to go out. Flame. They want to go out on a date, but they can't. They want to go for food. They can't. There's like stuck. Oh no. If this was platonic, they wanted to go out for dinner, but they're stuck where they want to be. And they're kind of feeling a little bit like distraught. They want to go and do their own thing, goddammit. So honestly, Flame, they want to, like, if this is about a romantic interest, they want to take you out. They want to do it proper, but they can't. Because the COVIDs. Everybody at the COVIDs. Give me a second, guys. My nose is acting up. Give me a second. I'll be right back, okay? No panic. Yes, you can. Guys. Ashatin? You can. Just put down a question. I'll try and go as fast as I can. Hello, Tamia. Leisha says, is Jay's current thoughts about me, please? They're trying to stretch towards your goal, which is you. They're also realizing that they don't have a lot of money, Leisha, which is kind of making them a little bit scared about you because they're investing in a business, like their own business, their own startup. So they might feel like you should be going out on a date or something, and they just don't have the money to do so. So let them know if you like them enough to not really need that date. Tamia says, why is Jay Scorpio scared or shy or scared of me? Is the lack of communication. There is fights and arguments, yeah. There's also that this person's not chose something that they like. And Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, so this might be something J Scorpio is just like you both have some differences, that you tend to be very directional, you know what you want, and this person doesn't know what they want. And so therefore you kind of like scare them with like how sure you are and how direct you are and how like completely like and they're like so there is frustrations and anger there just because maybe you just don't listen, you do your own thing, you know. Tammy, it sounds like Tammy from Undertale. I like the Tammy village. Callum? No, I don't think so. We're gonna have to get to you. See, not yet. Hi, will we have children together? Clara, that is a yes. So, yeah. Money reading for the next 4 months. Work hard and trust the universe. Last one. Work hard, trust the universe. It will come in abundance. Just work hard and get out of your way. And the universe will take care of it. In my highest self's opinion, should I any under circumstance take any medication? Oh my god. Don't worry, don't panic. The sky is not falling it down on your head. I think you're being very overly dramatic here. And you've got to realize that even though you might not want to take medication, you might have to if you need it, you know? So the cards are kind of like, you're being a little bit overly dramatic on his, Callum. Sorry to say, you know? So they're calling that it's okay to take medication. Don't worry about it. Hello from Norway. Hello, Mariel. Arends, I put down your questions. What's the time now? I just want to make sure that I am got enough breath because I'm starting to run out of breath. Mary says, can I ask if my friend will ever get my job back? Possibly not, my dear, but that's okay. That's fine. I'm very sure you could buy a really nice jumper, Mary, but you're not going to get that back. I'm sorry. They've already collected it. It's in their wardrobe. Viv, just put down a question. I'm going down the chat, so it's okay. It's fine. I was stalking Kaya's social media during this month. Was Jay stalking social media during these months? No, I don't think so. If he glanced at it, it was only briefly. Kaya. He's my crush. We're supposed to go on our first date. Yay! Kelly's got a first date! Wish her luck, guys. It doesn't... It's not like... I don't think you need luck. Okay, so McTax says, hey, why isn't V not replying to any more of my texts? Says Pivians. That's weird. Pivians, they might have found another person, unfortunately. That seems to be the case. Or they had someone in the wings that they liked better, unfortunately. Kit Kat says, may I ask, will there be love for me when I go on this trip? Oh my god. You can say that like more efficiently. um so Page of Swords, I don't think so. The Page of Swords is like no. Oh my god, no, no, I don't accept that, thank you. So no, I don't think so when you go on that trip. But that's okay, that's fine. Don't have to have love all the time. Aston says, okay, so we're going to Monica Tax first. What's coming towards me for my love life? There is a life choice and the moon, so you should actually listen to what people are saying to you, and there's a life choice coming on. So it could be that people are actually telling you who you should go on a date with, and you might need to just listen. You might just set yourself up on a couple of blind dates. If they don't work out, you just don't go on another one, you know? But this life choice might be risking it for a biscuit. And just like go, oh yeah, you could the whole idea of the yes man, which is like there was a guy that the real guy behind the movie that's played by Jim Carrey, the Yes Man, he's actually a real dude. Um it was like talked up, like they dramatized it in the movie, but the real story is great. Brea says, you scared me? No. You're next. You're next. Bree. Where am I on my spiritual journey? So, Ace of Wands. I think you need to rethink how you approach spirituality. And you have to realize that not everything applies to you. You know, Brie? Bria? How do you say that? B-N-A. Bob. Sorry, Bob. No, it's definitely N. I'm seeing that right. Sorry. So honestly, there might be a bit that like a religion, spirituality is not the right thing for you, and you need to rethink your approach. That might be just like to realize and accept that you've got to approach it differently. And I would say that you should go into the elementals. Thank you, BNH. You should work with the elementals and work with like the earth more than anything higher, you know? And understand the vibrations or the energy of the earth and the elementals before you understand like higher concepts, because I think a lot of times people go with the hardest things, which are like astral projection or something like that, and it never works for them because they're trying too hard. And you should just connect with the earth and connect with Mother Nature or Gaia or any of that. Be closer to the earth, not closer to whatever sky you feel. Like the deity of the sky. Autumn Davis says, will I finally meet my person that I've been talking to next month when I get to LA? You need to plan this more. You need to actually like say, I'm going to be on this day at this time. No, I haven't. Autumn, I'm on you. So you need to actually like tell him what day, what time to come and see you. The Fool in reverse is kind of like understanding if this person doesn't spend time with you, um, that he's not interested, you know? So definitely tell him like a day and time and meet. It's like say, okay, I will meet you up. Meet up with you and stuff like that, you know? And that's what I would say. And if he doesn't turn up, just go, bye. You know? Amanda, I did yours. Fatin, when my energy gonna change towards Omar, please, when will I stop thinking of him? I think you keep thinking about him because there was like fights and arguments, and this person like kind of put you down a lot, and so therefore there was never any resolving done. Now you need Fatin to resolve that for yourself because this person is not going to fix that, you know? No, so Munica was first. There you go. So Munica was first and you were second. So, like, as I'm scrolling down, technically that's in order. um, he's coming towards me in love. Okay, so it's hard because, like, King, I think honestly, you tend to have some very frustrated and angry girlfriends right now, or people that you kind of friend zoned. So, honestly, King, I don't think the universe is going to give you anything else right now because it's like sitting there going, well, you know? So. Also, there's like a way out for you, so it could be just time to just escape from love, like escape from these people getting mad at you, and just like sit there and go, okay, I'm not gonna have anybody in love until I actually find someone that I'm really interested in, instead of being like, hey, you know, like they're there for this kind of second and stuff like that, and like that. Hey, my sister's best friend ended their relationship because her boyfriend told asked her to stay away from my sister. He blackmailed and created problems. I want to know if they're still dating and can my sister contact her again? Would it be worth it? She sounds like a lost cause. I'm sorry. um, like you can't do much. No, there's chaos. Yeah, that's chaos. You can try to put it out there, like maybe maintain a little bit of contact, but honestly, this person will choose their feelings over your sister, even though they're very strong bonded. So honestly, your sister should try for her sanity, but I don't think that it's going to work somehow. Just because this person has like a certain amount of Stockholm syndrome, so I don't think that you're going to save this person for sure. Like they're going to feel like that's going to be a thing. Sorry guys, I scrolled down and then it skipped a lot of people, so I've gone back up. So Amanda, I've already asked, did that. I'm sure you've seen. If you want to go back in time, please do. Renee says, may I have general love reading, please? There's a life choice and the Wheel of Fortune. So it could be that you've got to accept that you've got to think of Renee, you've got to accept, like, you need to take on someone, and you've got to think that you've got to accept them with all their flaws. And that could be a life choice that you have to accept. There is a life choice coming up. There's also the Wheel of Fortune, which is to trust the universe. The universe will send you wherever you need to be. You just need to trust it. So it could be just to take the choice and take the plunge to actually love again. Amanda, I already answered that. You need to go back in time, my love. I was doing that while you were typing that question. Like ages ago. Just go back in time. I did it the first time that you asked me. This is why I have the list here. The list here, so then you can see where I am at. You can go back in time all the time. What's coming up for me for my love life? Minitas, did you actually ask that again? Yes, so I already did that for you. Because I was like, I'm sure that I did yours. Taze Rose, what does the universe have for me? And interesting, there's temptation here. You're very welcome, Star Lover. Devil the Emperor. Okay. There could be a feeling of like falling down, or nothing is good enough and everything is that you always destroy everything and you always. So this is kind of an interesting thing. The thought I feel is like, why pick me? I'm never good enough. I'm never going to be good enough. And this is kind of like the thought pattern. And because it's a temptation, it's not a addiction. It's kind of like you haven't got to the point that it's a high addiction. It's just like thoughts in your head that are not really helping. And it's not okay. It's never okay to treat yourself like that. So you've got to realize that with those thoughts, like if you keep on thinking this way, you're going to make it easier for you to access those thoughts. And then it comes to addiction. You know, it's not like this thing stops. So honestly, the universe is like, honey, no. I'm like, honey, no, as well. Honestly, follow your heart, not money. So your heart will guide you and show you where to go to create a good life and something that's going to make you much happier, Taylor, compared to the other. You know? Okay, was that miss from him? Okay, did you actually ask me a question before? So Vim now says, advice from my guide on launching my new career from this March successfully. Okay, firstly, they're saying that there's a past, fear-based response that you have to, it might be loss aversion. It might be that you feel like there might have been a business that failed because you were holding on to it too much. And you need to realize and accept that to let that go. Page of Pentacles in reverse means that you have to come out of your headspace and have a look around. Also, Queen of Wands, you need to actually like look at this and see this kind of like, you need your contacts, you need your people, you need to like generate your network for this thing to survive, because you're not going to be able to do this alone. No one's able to do this anything alone, you know? So most of the time, people do, like, I can't do this alone. I need you guys to be there. Pride and Prejudice, how does rap guy see me as a person and his feelings, please? Honestly, this person wants to have a family and can see a family with you. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. He's not able to, like, he's not able to take a love offering as willingly as he wants to take it. You know, Pride and Prejudice, it could be just that this person has a hard time trying to accept love because they tend to question, like, what that person's feeling, whether it is actually real. So Crystal says, will I get justice for a slander work? I always feel highly unlikely. Oh, okay. Well, don't worry, your sky is not falling down on your head, and Nine of Cups, that it's okay to have a look around. Page of Swords, like, there's the surprise, it's going to be good. I think, honestly, you will get possibly an apology. I don't think you'll get justice, like, as a payment, but you will get, like, some kind of apology for that, you know? Yeah, Gina says, I want to know if Hitash and I would be in a relationship. This person's thinking about it, and they're also thinking that they have no distractions. Define, clarify, please. Okay, so really, they need to work on coming to you. Because they've got a death card that's upside down. So they have not dealt or healed with something in their past that needs to be healed so they can come to you. They would like to come to you. Yeah, and if they can deal with this, which they could if they do existed, and they probably are dealing with that, they know it's existed. So they're actually dealing with this, and they're going to come towards you if they can heal it in time. Because honestly, if they spend their whole bloody time and you're waiting for them, you know, you need to accept that, you know. Did you get Amanda? Amanda, did you go back in time? Because I did your reading a while ago. So make sure that you go back in time. So yes, I did. So honestly, I feel like Viv, you need to stop feeling scared. You've got a fear-based attachment on your last job, your last failing business. So what actually happens with a fear-based attachment is then you start acting out the same thing. You're like, oh well, it failed because of this. I'm gonna make sure it doesn't fail because of that. And you can be very close in your head because you're in that space. And so you need to get out of that and kind of look at it as it's a completely different thing. You've learned a lot from that, by the way, and you need to network. So yes, Viv, you're going to be good at this. Next actions towards me, please, says Clara. That's an argument of something that he's felt ostracized by that. You definitely made this person feel like they're finally free of a lot of doubts and stuff like that and a lot of struggles. So they might feel like they tend to be like a little bit cast out from the rest of your life. So they might feel like you spend a lot of time with other people. The hangman in upright means that they'll naturally fall in a relationship with you. You know, Clara. Autumn, I did. Oh, okay, okay. So, okay. You're very welcome, Viv. Good luck. Please, guys, if you're going to do any like businesses, like please tell me how it goes, because I'm really looking forward to everybody's. Hierophant. There's no distractions again. I'm getting very confused why this is coming back up. Clarify, please. Okay, okay. I think he is. So honestly, he's like not he's trying not to distract himself with other people around him because he's definitely wanting to be with you. The Hierophant going his own way though. He doesn't want to like do it like the logical, like the way the world does it. He wants to do it his way. But yeah, he definitely sees like a possibility of having a family with you. So not to scare you off, but sometimes people go, "Hey, that person actually would be a great mom." Or like I like them enough for them to be like a better half. Um, anesthesia instead of anesthesia is anesthesia. What's coming towards me in Libra? Well, your heart is healing, but you're actually going to start your own business, like side gig hobby. So I think honestly, you'll be doing your own thing. And they have to catch up, you know? Jano says, "Has my love interest read my love letter recently again?" Um, no, I don't think they have. But that doesn't mean that they don't remember what's in the letter. You know? Should I reconcile with my ex? Judgment. Fair judgment. Ace of Pentacles. I think you've learned a lot and you can make a fair assessment this time. But you've got to realize that you might do the same stuff in this relationship, Trigo, as your past, because it will be very easy to slip into the same patterns with this person. Patterns of behavior. So honestly, sometimes we don't realize, but we tend to like have different patterns depending on who we have in our lives. And with our exes, when we get back to them, we're going to be in the state that we were when we kind of were with them, because it's a comfortability thing. So if you want to be in the same state, then sure. Was that message from him? I think so. I think so. Okay. Marielle says, "Hello, general reading." Okay, Marielle, there's also the whole idea is that some people are mad with you right now. There's also the whole idea that you can get what you want, and Page of Pentacles in reverse is to take on a certain amount of that that you have financial knowledge and you need to use it. So honestly, you've got to kind of go, "Hey, I got the knowledge, I need to use it. Could you help yourself resolve this issue?" Maybe. If you kind of understand like what people want, you could probably resolve this. But yeah, you're going to get what you want very soon, and kind of do kind of work on that financial thing, because that seems to be important for you, Marielle. Star Lover, thank you. You're very welcome. Does Gemini have my best interest at heart? Says Deneen. They definitely see you as being very compatible. So yeah, I feel like they care a lot. They're just very terrible flirt. They're very horrible. To the point that you like talk dirty and they don't understand what that is, you know? And they're just like horrible. You're like, please stop. So words are not their best forte, but they definitely have that connection with you, that they can like see you. You're very welcome, Mariel. Good luck with the financial abundance. Just work on that financial knowledge. You know what to do. I'm seeing you there. You know exactly what to do. Does Omar love me in the future more than I do now? Thank you so much. I think that you aren't going to like. I don't think Omar's going to love you as much as you love them, because you've got to realize that um you only want them back because there's a scarcity there. You can't have this person back. So honestly, I feel like they're already gone. I think they're already gone. Um you're like hyper focused, hyper vigilant. You're like seeing like the future, and you gotta like look at the little tiny things, and you know that your heart is healed. And when your heart is completely healed, you'll be like, hell no. Why did I think about this person all the time, Fatty? You'll just be like, hell no. Sorry guys, my nose has gone. Which is probably me sitting down yattering all the time and not drinking. Second question, ma'am. What does Serap guy tell others about me? Okay, that you're definitely compatible. There might be some fights and arguments, so like they might like Pride and Prejudice, you might have that little bit. Also, he tells them about like the flirting, the bad flirting. So honestly, he's pretty honest. Look, these are the same things as we pulled up before. So I feel like he's pretty honest. He tells his friends everything. He's coming towards me in love. Thank you, says Monica. Ooh! A baby daddy arrives on the scene. Monica, if you don't want to have kids now, you should, yeah, wear some contraception. It could be a woman, you know. But yeah, this person wants to have kids with you. There's no doubt about it. The Empress upright. It could also be creative, a creative thing as well. So it might not be a person. It might be love of your creative self. It could be expanding yourself, understanding yourself. But yeah, it could be a baby daddy. There's also this, so it seems like there's a less like interest coming in. So it could be just to realize if you really want this person or not, and if you don't want that, then you can let them go. Excuse me. Puvians, I already did yours. I said that he had someone else that he was interested in. Yeah. So, yeah, there's like a love card for him. So, I would say definitely that he's found someone else. If Mo and I was in a relationship, what would he be like towards me? Just I think that he would try to like keep everything that you were scared at bay, still alive. Like he would honestly fight everything that you like. If you said, "I hate this," he would go to war for you. Like it, not war, like real war. You know, like if you were like having a bad day at work, he'd be like, "Oh, you let me get out at them. I'm gonna make sure they don't hurt my baby girl." I don't know whether you call your baby girl, but like he'd be like, right. And the moon. Honestly, this person's very influenced by friends or family, which might annoy you a lot, but you also realize that they're quite a compassionate person and they really care about other people. So okay, so a hermit says a message from the guide, a way that I handled my family drama. I no, I moved on. It's hard with a family, right? Okay, I think that you can let them in a little bit, obviously. Um, I think you're focusing too much on the present and not much on the future. Um, there's also a chance to like change a direction in your life if you wanted it. The Fool, there's one underneath. Okay. Page of Swords, the ability to not know what's around the corner, but it's usually, I say usually, but it's a good surprise, you know? And the Fool in reverse. Be enjoying of your own life. Don't worry, don't panic, but also like look at people and go, well, what do they want? You know? Like sometimes there's a good way of like looking at them and sitting there going, okay, what do they want? But I think you could let them slowly into your life, but it could be just like Christmas or birthday, you know? Instead of like all the time, don't let them in all the time because they're not good for you. But at the same time, they weren't bad, but you know, they weren't good. But then, families don't always know what to do. Is the TL role a good career path for me? I don't feel so because it feels like you're doing this thing as a panic basing Wani. That it's a panic for you because there seems to be like this thing where don't worry, the sky is not falling, and Temperance in reverse is like chaos, but like trying to get control back in your life, but it's not working, you know? So it could be that you're choosing this out of panic because you don't know what to do. And that's okay to not have that, but I would also wonder if there's anything else you want that would be better for you. Because I don't feel like this is chosen out of like love. This is chosen out of like shit. I need to do something. What does my boyfriend's dad, Tim, thinks about me? Cleo, he feels like you're just chaos. Um, and you don't play nice. You don't want to actually cooperate. So you kind of like, I feel like he thinks you're a heartbreaker. in a certain respect. You're very welcome. Okay, guys, we're gonna do another 5 minutes, and I'm gonna put down list is closed. Don't run away, don't panic. Anybody that puts their question down in the next 5 minutes will get in. So I'll do until the list is closed. And then we will finish up tonight, you know? Kate, what is he trying to say? Temperance in reverse. He's trying to fight things that he needs to do, but there seems to be like an overarching thing that he struggles, he fights, he wins, but he still loses something. And it's just like there's like 2 steps forward, no, 1 step forward, 2 steps back, and he doesn't know how to like contend with this. So so it could be just like he's struggling alone and doesn't know how to tell other people that he's struggling. Last question, Victoria says. How does Andrew feel about me? Queen of Swords. Highly intellectual. Very witty sometimes. You're a leader and you tend to be very good at articulating your mind. Yeah. So very smart, very intelligent. Probably brunette. If you're like, oh, I'm not brunette, that's fine. What does Lane compare me to the other girls? I did block him, but I wonder. You tended to flirt a lot with him, kind of badly, I think. Also you were always trying to like make him grow this connection, which never seems to work because this guy doesn't seem to grow connections very well, you know? What does Amor says, what does Frenchie think I feel for him and him for me? Okay. What does he think you feel for him? That he's thinking that you always think that he's never ever going to be good enough. And what yeah, so him for me, um that you are actually interesting and he wants to further study you before he makes the commitment. Hello, how do I come across to Abby? I don't think he would understand me, my soul. You just need to put in the work. So you're hardworking, but this person sees you working hard. The world in reverse. He actually feels like you're part of his world, like his inner world. So honestly, you're pretty special if you're inside that world. Does SSA love me? Oh, not even there yet. Is he even my twin flame? Oh, okay. So chaos and honestly, this person's kind of highly chaotic, which is kind of weird for King of Cups. This is like exactly opposite of this like personality. Like this person usually is like very like I wanna stay home. I wanna like sit and play video games and I have friends, but they're only a little bit. So I feel like this person's just like doesn't care so much about themselves and they're acting out a little bit. Which is kind of like why you're feeling this chaotic energy is because they don't care. They're kind of really working out that bit. Star and Ace of Wands. I don't know whether they're twin flame, but they are kind of like a soulmate connection for you. And you just need to slowly grow it, and like they have to deal with their own like thing, you know. Okay, so we are finished. Don't worry about it if I'm just like writing list is closed. So the people that got in before the list is closed are going to get the like thing done. I've got to turn it on. This list is closed, and then I have to do the rest of them, you know. So okay. T Dimmick, is Taurus still interested in me? Still using me for money? Yes, I feel like this person's still interested in you. This moon sign. I think they're getting a lot of crap from other people as well. So it could be that this person's just like having a hard time dealing with what other people think of you. But they do want to see like a family with you. So I don't think that they're not interested in you. Yeah. Okay, good. Oh my god, what about his mom? Maybe a little bit egotistical. Ace of Cups. Ooh. Okay, this might be that his mom is very possessive and doesn't think that a girlfriend's going to be good enough for him. um Yeah, I don't know. I've had a mother-in-law like this. She's an ex-mother-in-law now, but, you know, nothing can come between her and her boy. Which is actually a girl. No. Yes, that was an interesting journey. What is my Pisces' current feelings for me? Any advice? This person kind of feels caught out by feelings. They tend to find them uncomfortable. I think they know how to deal with feelings. They just don't know how to express them. I think they want to say what they want to say, which is like they're currently wanting to come and say the things that they want to say. But yeah, so any advice for you, Astrid? I think just treat this person with compassion and kindness, because they don't really know how to be able to deal with these things. That they don't have the shuja. It's like emotions will always be half them. So if you wanna like them to come closer, you've got to treat them like little tiny pigeons or something. Like, hey, you know, hey, how's my hand? There's some little seed on you, you know. Will I get a job soon? Eva, it seems like you will if you rule out all distractions and you just let the universe guide you where it naturally wants you to go. So I feel like this is closer because it's like sitting there going, hey, no distractions. just focus on the job. Does Omar love me, or was it just illusion? The moon. This person doesn't know what they feel from day to day. I don't feel like they know what they really want in life, Fatin. They just tend to be like a very chaotic Peter Pan type, and they tend to listen to their friends more than I feel like they listen to you. So sadly, I don't think they know what love is, like proper love is. And you know, like Fatin, you need to know what love is. Not just like superficial, I love you, I'm gonna change, like swap friendship bracelets with you, you know? Cleo says, what should I do in my relationship for the greater good? Okay, so King of Wands, Page of Wands. This is interesting because this person might have a hard time, Cleo, right now, is just to, like, not spend time with you, and they should go out and see other friends. They need to spend a lot more time with other people. And that might help a lot with, like, how you're perceived by, like, his mom, his dad, because then you won't be looking to them like, hey, I always want attention. I think also I think your approach when it comes to, like, getting what you want. So it might be like, if you can't deal with his mom and dad, you've got to realize that this is long term. You've got to live with your mom and dad, like, your obviously not mom and dad, but like, your in-laws, because the whole idea is that you might see them every Christmas if you're a Christian. You might see them every Hanukkah if you're Jewish, So you've got to think, well, is this worth it? And then rethink your approach towards that, and just, like, do nice stuff. And if it never goes according to plan, then you just go like that. Misha says, is there a male who's interested in me from another country presently? Okay. Magician, no idea, and arguments and fights. So maybe there is a different culture, a cultural barrier holding you back from meeting other people from a different country, especially men. There's also a magician in reverse. It means that you're not creating ideas. One thing that I interestingly learned was, like, glamours. So it's like you do it in manifestation as well as, like, witchcraft, if you but manifestation, you can, like, change your appearance by manifestation, and you can change your appearance using glamour magic. But there's, like, this bit that you can outwardly create a different sides of you that you want to display. And so therefore, honestly, I feel like you're not showing yourself in that true form, like whatever you want to attract. But I wouldn't say currently, no, but you should actually look at what the other countries that you're trying to get these men from, like, what cultural, like, does women wear makeup of some kind? Is What do they wear? Like, you know? So Pink Light says, does Elmo think I'm promiscuous? How does he see me? Um, that you need a little bit more control, but I don't think that's body wise. Like, he sees you as a rebel. You go your own way, you do your own thing, but I don't feel like that sexually either. You can turn down whatever you want. So I think that this person might find your life a little bit more not conventional, but doesn't need to be. Pink Light, do you need to conform in a mold? You don't want to conform in a mold. So how like, honestly, this person doesn't see you as being promiscuous, but I I see them being very highly admirative of what you display in general. How does Leo see you today? Not a distraction, but more annoying. So it could be just like they weren't ready to be able to deal with this. They're like, no, not today, you know? So, and Pi says, hi, will M commit to a serious relationship with me? Pink Light, honestly, be your rebel self. I love it. You're very welcome, Cleo. Okay, so M consider to commit to a series. I feel like this is hard. This person's like having a no, no. I think it's kind of simple now that the Two of Cups in reverse is they were struggling to like get to know you, but now I don't feel like that's a thing that they would consider a serious relationship with you. There's too many arguments or too many like bits where you kind of don't see eye to eye. There's like struggle, which he thinks like a relationship's gotta be easy. A narrative? A narrative? What's a narrative? And the Emperor is like just like watching everything fall down. So this person might have considered a serious relationship, but I feel like they think it's just too hard with you. So I don't think so at all, unfortunately. I wish. I said be your rebel self. That's okay. That's fine. Cause you're definitely a rebel. So, I am finishing up for tonight. You guys have a very, very lovely evening wherever in the world you are. As something, Tiv. Oh my god. I I think that you're definitely a rebel. Which ones did I pick for you? Yeah, so you're rebel, you want to go your own way. You're definitely not yeah, you're definitely not yeah. Honestly, you're not they don't see you as being a thing. Um let me think. I've got to think about your question. Promiscuous. No, he doesn't see you as promiscuous. So you can go back in time and double check. Yoti, I have finished for tonight, so I will see you tomorrow at 7 p.m. my time. If you need to set alarm for that, it's GMT time. I think we're not in British summertime, whatever that is, because I'm Australian. I live in the UK. I'm Australian. I don't know when it is. So, you can definitely double check Pink Light. If you still don't know what I said, you can tell me later, okay? But I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, bye, guys. Lots of love. Bye.